Of the biggest names in WWE set to do battle.
Prime time.
We have Sasha Banks taking on all comers.
Hold on to your hats.
See? I told her, go, 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 go.
The following six-man contest, it's a ladder match. And from Boston, Massachusetts, the WWE Women's Champion, Sasha Banks.
Looking at those eyes, the champion has no plans on relinquishing the gold tonight.
He may be surprised. This one is going to be an all-out brawl, Michael. Just the way I like it. She's got a point to prove tonight.
Those eyes are locked on the Money in the Bank briefcase, hanging high above the ring.
Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon.
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, the billion-dollar princess, and she's going to the ring.
Oh, anytime a McMahon enters the ring, the buzz in the crowd gets a little louder. Oh, I can't wait for this one.
A golden opportunity hanging high above the ring right now, and this crowd is ready to get this one underway.
From Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Clear your schedule. This is going to be something you don't want to miss.
My schedule was already clear. It's Money in the Bank, the night where one lucky competitor comes one step closer to realizing the ultimate dream.
And here comes one of the most dynamic divas in all of WWE, Naomi.
Woo-hoo! Whether it's before, during, or after the match, Naomi always has the right moves. This one's going to be so exciting. Looking at the stats, I can tell you that whoever wins Money in the Bank ladder match will almost definitely become champion in the very near future. That's how important this match is.
The daughter of the one and only Ric Flair, Charlotte, makes her way to the ring.
The daughter of a living legend.
Which one of these competitors were on the title match at the time of their choosing? We'll find out shortly, as we're just moments away from kicking this Money in the Bank ladder match off.
These 6 competitors are all ready, all fired up to climb that ladder and earn a title shot at a title of their choosing. It doesn't get any bigger than this. It doesn't get any better than this. It's the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Hope everybody is buckled in because it's going to be a bumpy 6-man ride. Regardless, Stephanie McMahon, like her brother and her dad, always has a target on her back. Let's see if she can survive here. Alexa Bliss showing some diversity right now.
That's the first time she's executed that move.
Oh my, get the medics down here. Oh, not again, not again.
Here she goes, back in the ring now.
Hello, Godzilla. Hello, Godzilla. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Whoever's here, I'm just updating the title for the stream, updating the description, and then I will be jumping on doing match requests as well as playing myself. I need to build up my VCs. That's the main purpose of this video today. I'm right about 30,000. It's a few wrestlers I want to get, but I need to look up the Hall of Fame DLC. I think that's what I don't have, and see if there are any wrestlers there that I might want. And if so, I just probably buy the pack. I'll just do it that way. Lake K9 Lake Park soon. Where's that at?
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempt at offense.
You're being too kind. Some people use other words to describe what we just witnessed. Man, she's making it look easy here.
So damaging. What an attack. I don't know if Stephanie's going to be able to continue competing in this match after that.
I think the official needs to step in and check on her to make sure she's not seriously injured, or even worse. She appears to be extra slow regaining her base. I don't think she's going to be able to stand it.
She's starting to falter here. Looks like her chances of winning this match are starting to dwindle.
I gotta say, this has been one of the most evenly contested women's matches I've seen in a very long time.
And you know, these women appear to be in about the same spot as it relates to health. Meaning that, well, this one could go either way.
Okay, now she's just showing off. She clearly liked the results from the first time she delivered that move. She makes it look easy.
Out here, King, you can use this whole ringside area as a weapon. Oh, yeah. Everything from the
Oh yeah, you played it for PlayStation 4?
will be used to inflict
Or,
pain.
well, maybe you're streaming, so I mean, if you are streaming, I imagine so. Unless you have a capture card or something.
You don't want to get caught outside the ring for too long.
Throw us up in the tray.
Every time she has to get back to her feet, it takes more and more
Pick up
effort.
one at a time. One at a time.
Oh, my. Get the medics down here.
A bad spot here for Stephanie McMahon. But I'd be surprised if she doesn't find a way back in control of this thing.
Look at these divas go. Neither one of them are backing down.
Come on. Let's try and keep the action inside the ring, huh, ladies? Look at the look in her eyes.
She's in the zone now.
Uh-oh. Things could get real interesting out here.
It's always interesting when they battle out.
Good grief. Tremendous impact with that ladder.
I think she's trying to prove a point here.
Oh, New Hampshire.
She's taking out some heat.
Is it going to be good weather today? I mean, I know. Well, I know here it's probably going to be warm.
Well, I can't argue that point, John.
Probably
Neither one of these women has really taken control of this match.
mid 70s, I think. But I think it's supposed to rain. I don't
She's
know.
got that golden opportunity in her hands now.
Making it to the top of the ladder may be the easy part. Once you start working on bringing that thing down, you're completely vulnerable.
Alexa Bliss is not someone to sleep on.
And here she goes, back inside. She's having a real hard time getting back to her feet.
Heads up the ladder. Can she pull the briefcase down or win this thing?
Oh, this is scary. I can tell you from experience, it feels like you're 10 miles in the air now.
Oh, okay, you're there playing GTA 5. You know what? I tried to buy that for my computer. They had it on sale at the time for like $30. And my computer wasn't strong enough for it. My specs didn't meet up, so I started off the game okay. I was able to play it, but once it started to get to where I had to drive around, that was bad because I was like having rolled holes all over the place. So I had to get my refund back, and then that was all she wrote. Man, man. Think of something, man.
Heading up.
She appears to be extra slow regaining her base. We've got a climber.
This match has taken so much out of her.
Naomi may get this, folks. She's showing something different here tonight.
Slowly back to her feet.
And now she's being pushed to the limit.
Oh, Bayley is looking worse for the wear right now.
What a match we have here. These divas are so evenly matched at this point. It's insane.
A golden opportunity awaits the first competitor to climb that ladder and grab the briefcase, King.
You're right, it's literally a career-changing opportunity, Cole. Winning that briefcase almost assures you gold around your waist at some point in the future.
Hello, Braden. How you doing? I'm doing all right, man. I decided after much thought to roll with this for right now and then HITMAN. Those are my two top games right now. I thought Crash Bandicoot would have been the one, but I tried it 3 times and it was very bad. very bad performance for my channel, and I can't afford that. So I am not going to be streaming as much. Maybe like on the days that I'm not streaming full days, maybe. But yeah, the performance was bad. Like it's the worst game I have to stream. I love the gameplay, but yeah, I wasn't doing too well. And not only that, the first video I did, I had 5 or 6 copyright strikes in one video just for the music. So I didn't want to go through all that again. The second and third video I made after that, I had to turn the music way down. So that's not fun. But so right now it's gonna be WWE and Hitman. I'm gonna be splitting them up or going back and forth. So tomorrow's stream will probably be Hitman and going back to WWE. Going straight after that. Thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it. I think I'm at 306. I think now I'm looking at 400. Yeah, you're right, Brayden. I will pick moderators. Brayden, you're definitely gonna automatically be considered for one because you are always here. You and SSC, and I would even say Blue Blazer, but he's gonna be gone for like a few days. He's on vacation. Oakhill, yeah, Oakhill, I subbed to you last night. When I see you in Broken Stream. I subbed to you last night.
She's having a real hard time getting back to her feet.
Look at this. She's so dangerous.
Yeah. I almost definitely I did. Because I remember, yeah, I did because I sent you a message. I said, oh, okay, I subbed. But you might have had already left the chat, or the chat was probably moving too fast or something. So yeah, I definitely subbed to you last night, man.
Here we go with Stephanie. Here she goes. She can win it here.
Making it to the top of the ladder may be the easy part. Once you start working on bringing that thing down, you're completely covered.
What an attack. The animosity levels this match just continue to rise. Not no mistake about it. This is a war. This is an all-out war.
There doesn't seem to be any slowing her down now.
Here's Naomi. And now she's got the briefcase in her hands.
It's not going to take long to bring it down now. It's no surprise right now that Naomi is feeling the abuse that has been dealt out in this match so far.
This is not where she wants to be right now.
And Michael, this is really anybody's match at this point.
If you ask me, not one of these teams has been able to pull away and take control so far.
We've got a climb. We've got action. You have to like your chances here.
This is it.
I'm just updating the title of this video in the description, that I'll be jumping in soon. So I might do one more simulated match, depending on how quick this one is, and then I'll be starting.
She appears to be extra slow regaining her base.
Well, Maturin, he works full time. And he streams. And when he's not working, he streams. So I can't really consider him too much. But he's a good friend, though. He's a good friend. But yeah, he works too much. Godzilla, maybe, but I'll be honest, man. SSC, Brayden, and Blue Blazer, they come around a little bit more often. But you are starting to come around more often too, so you don't know. And I'm not just picking one moderator. It'll be several of them, because there'll be times where one is not here, and then I have to go with another one. You know, sometimes it'll be 2 or 3 of them, and one stream, which all depends. Hello, Mr. King, welcome. Killed Michael and Franklin twice. Oh, you must be talking about GTA. Mr. King, how you doing, man? How you doing? I'm just updating titles in the description of the video. That's why I'm not playing yet, but I will be jumping in soon. Maybe after this match, or I'm doing another simulated match, and then I'll jump in. Just all depends.
Inside the ring now. Higher and higher. She's having a real hard time getting back to her feet. Playing any games tonight. Everyone better watch out. Even me. What about me? She's going to need to dig down deep if she wants to keep going now. Exactly the way it should be done. It looks like her back is in bad shape. She looks unbeatable tonight. Look at this. Did you see that push? Poor Demon was just thrown outside the ring. I hope she's okay. She's on an absolute tear right now. To be extra set. Another shot with the ladder. Oh, not again. Not again. Oh, man. Now you're talking about beating the tar out of somebody. We're going to see who has what it takes to win and who might be gone for good.
Yeah, I'm updating my description. I'm trying to have a base copy in Microsoft Word, so I always have to type it out time and time again, you know. I could just copy and paste it. The athleticism on display by the Divas is absolutely off the charts. What an attack. Take it from me, there's never a good time to get hit. Thank you all for watching the stream. We appreciate the likes. I appreciate the likes, I really do. Last night I gave about 16 subscribers. So now I am at, I'm at 307 now. So now I'm at 307. So I appreciate that. I'm going to be making moderators. Braden, are you still in here?
You just can't train to be ready for an assault like that. Back now inside the ring. And here she goes. Back inside her.
Hey, you are now a moderator for this stream. You are a moderator for this stream. You just added that.
That's completely unnecessary, unless you want to degrade your opposition, of course. I agree, Cole. I mean, this is intentional humiliation.
Later on in the stream, depending on how the flow of the chat is going, I might add something. But right now, I only need one right now. Because I just started, so a whole lot of people aren't really here yet.
And she's back to the ring now. Back in the ring now.
To the floor. Did you see that, Cole? That poor Demon was just thrown outside the ring. I hope she's okay.
Look out. She missed her target that time.
Yeah, I guess you could say she was just a bit off the mark with that one. You don't
I don't know. I don't know what it says on your end. You can try to click your options and see. I don't know how they do it. Alright, Alright, so I'm going to do one more computer simulated match because I'm still kind of updating the description still. It's taking me a little longer because I'm typing it in Microsoft Word so I can have it saved so I can just always copy and paste it. So anybody want to see a particular match? I just did that first one for my daughter. She always asks me to play a women's match, so I try to get the one out the way. Oh yeah, you can do all that. Yeah, you really can. You know, only thing I say is if people come in asking for subs, you know, do use your discretion at that. Because there are some people that come through that I've seen before, and I would be like, okay, you know, it's fine. You know, just play it by ear. You know, some people come in here, they ask, and they're polite about it, and others aren't. So, just like I said, just at your own discretion. What you feel is right, what you feel isn't right. Get down. Alright, he said Enzo versus Cass. Okay, I'll do that. This will be the last match, computer wise, and then I should be able to get in after that. I should be. They're all going to be Battleground matches, but non-universe mode.
Just the walk.
Enzo Amore.
Up next, John, we have singles action. Oh, boy. It's Colin Cassidy against Enzo Amore.
Colin Cassidy, man, that's an old wrestler, man. Jeez. Thank you all for coming through, liking the stream. I appreciate the new subscription. Braden, if you are going to be leaving the chat for any reason, let me know so I can make somebody else in my room. Let me know. Just don't have to leave. I mean, if you only leave for like a minute, don't worry about telling me that. But if you're going to leave for like longer than like 10 minutes or so, let me know. Please.
Matches like this that make WWE the most watched show on cable week after week.
Brandon, no, I will today because the stream's gonna be ending a little bit early because I started early, so be ending probably like 5 o'clock. Godzilla, I will do that next. I should be able to play that. I'm trying to hurry to get done with this description as well.
My name is Enzo Amore, and I am a certified G and a bona fide star, and you can't teach that. Bada boom, realest guy in a room. How you doing?
As you know, King, Enzo Amore is never afraid to say what's on his mind.
Yeah, and for some reason, this kid's internal filter is switched to the off position. Here we go, guys. This is going to be great.
And with that, the former Hoopster, Colin Cassidy, is looking for a slam dunk in this one.
Oh, you're right. And there's nothing like a little WWE mano-a-mano to get that blood flowing.
It's party time.
Regardless of the rest of it, that telephone pole of a man is in the ring and ready to wreak some havoc.
Oh, take a look at that. We haven't seen that one tonight.
I love something new.
Shield versus the club. I could do Brock Lesnar versus Braun Strowman next. That's the plan.
How would you approach a matchup like this if you were him?
Yeah, I can't either. I think it's going to be better than that one with Great Khali and Batista, only because, you know, Jinder Mahal and Randy Orton are better wrestlers. Not so much Jinder Mahal, but overall the match should be better because overall the wrestlers are better.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
He looks a bit off his game here. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
Come on, if he can't withstand this, he's in the wrong profession.
It's a good point, John.
And into a quick cover, Enzo Amore. This one's far from over.
Oh, you're right about that. A lot of power left in this superstar.
That back is in dire straits right now. King, if trash talking earned you wins in this business, Enzo Amore would be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Without a doubt, Cole. This kid is personality plus and certainly isn't lacking in the confidence department either. When he gets going like this, there are few better.
Oh, no. Enzo Amore looking to finish it. You can practically feel the wear and tear that's been done throughout this match.
And I need to be catching up on my
And here comes Enzo Amore.
thumbnails. Kind of behind, or I may not be as behind as I think it, but yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I'll try to make my thumbnails of all my videos.
He's showing the heart of a warrior here tonight.
Lack of confidence certainly isn't an issue for Enzo Amore, as King noted earlier, which is a bit surprising considering he's barely 200 pounds. There's times when he's in the ring with guys twice his size. He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while.
Wow, he was quick as a corpse on that one.
He's focusing on the face down.
Well, sure. Enzo,
We got a cover. And it's up. He got the shoulder up
just when you thought it was over. Wow.
Man, has it been that long since the Batista and Great Khali match? That match was a disaster, though. That match was really a disaster, in my opinion.
Well, I've never seen him do that before. Big Cass being pushed to the limit here. And I wouldn't be surprised if he had nothing left at this point.
Well, he has certainly taken a turn for the worse, but this is the WWE, and anything can happen.
I totally agree, John. And I really thought we were going to see a lot more from him here tonight. Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. He's in full-on attack mode now. He's going for it again.
Nobody home there.
Nobody home? Cole, that looked like the house has been empty for months.
Enzo Amore in trouble now. He's really going to need to create some space for himself.
The truth is, though, he's still very much in control of this matchup.
Yeah, but despite that, he still appears to be in the driver's seat.
Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. That's the first time we've seen that move tonight from either locker room.
I kind of love it. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
We're seeing two outstanding athletes looking to prove their dominance in there. But only one can walk out victorious. Who will it be?
Hello, Zero. How you doing? Sorry, I'm going back and forth with doing the description. I'm still not done yet. Give me a minute or two and I would jump in. Braun Strowman, Brock Lesnar. Who do you all want me to play as? I don't mind playing as either one, really.
Big win for him here tonight. To get the pinfall victory over such a high-quality opponent is incredibly impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
You got that right, partner. Again, huge win here tonight.
Yeah, you know, I think somehow or another, I'm not calling Great Khali. I think one way or another, Jinder Mahal, he still might win. They might still find a way. I don't know. I think I'm done here. I'm just trying to check a few more things before I jump on. Oh, I just need to do a thumbnail for one video. I'm not gonna do that right now, but sorry y'all, I'm gonna jump in just a second here. So I think as of right now, tomorrow will be Hitman, and then it'll be close your door. I think every other day it'll be something different. So yeah, I think I'm good right here. All right, I'm about to jump on right now. Braun and Brock Lesnar. I guess I'll play as Braun Strowman. Alright. Yeah, they are competing in the ambulance match. That should be interesting. I've never really cared for those kind of matches, but this one might be good.
Braun Strowman.
Or it might be better, I should say. keep forgetting this. There we go.
Braun Strowman.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Accept that. Let's go back. Yeah, remove him. No. Now we should be able to start the match in just 1 second here. Try to get myself set up here. Hello, Spencer. Welcome. That's bad crazy. This video already has 20. Well, it already has 20 views. Well, it's almost been an hour though. All right, let's get started.
Next we have singles action. This should be great. It'll be Braun Strowman versus Brock Lesnar. Oh man, I can't
Trying to build up my VCs today.
It.
I want to get another wrestler, but I need to first look at I need to look at the Hall of Fame DLC. So with the Hall of Fame showcase, are those only like with that? Are you only allowed to like have matches with that, or are these wrestlers you could wrestle and put them up against anybody?
This guy will settle for nothing short of a victory here tonight. Whoa, looking to be in
like, can I do like, you know, the old Ric Flair versus, you know, Bret Hart today? You know. That's what's kind of confusing me about this, because if that's the case, I'm not going to get it. But I probably won't buy no more DLCs anyway, because 2K18 gonna be out in what, 3 months? I got my eyes set on Ric Flair here. That's my next superstar I hope to purchase. Maybe by today. Alright, Braden. I had that yesterday at bingo. Pepperoni pizza. Godzilla, you wish to become a mod for the stream until Braden. What? Well, you wish to be a mod for the stream for right now. Come on, Braun, get down. It's been a minute since I played this. Man, he was so slow getting out the way.
Must have seen it coming. Yeah, you got to be smarter than that. This will surely be a true mano-a-mano test. It's amazing. For more than 50 years, men and women have entered this ring all in the name of greatness to see who is truly the best. I think when it's all said and done, we'll be talking about this match.
He's really using his weight to his advantage here, reaching on the head and neck.
Let's touch on, whoa, and he fights his way out. He's simply reminding him that he's here.
Right on the kidneys.
Yeah, I did too. I had some pepperoni pizza at Bingo.
From his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
Damn, still too
I've never
fast.
seen him do that before. Now it's Lesnar taking some punishment. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
But it's important to know that this match has been so evenly contested so far. You really can't pick a winner.
I think a lot of people would agree with that assessment, John. For his sake, I hope there's a lot more left in the tank.
Braun Strowman's going for it early.
And the shoulder gets up in time.
I'm not sure, King.
Very, very painful hold here. What's he going to do? Look at him trying to use that chin.
And he powers out.
I like what I'm seeing here from Brock Lesnar. He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
Hey! And he fights out of it. He breaks the hold.
Oh my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now. This is such a watch it.
And he powers out. He's starting to show signs of fatigue. But he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
And Michael, this might very well be where one of these guys pulls away from the other.
I don't disagree. And one thing I'll never do is count this guy out. Wow, did you hear the impact when Lesnar went down? Braun Strowman showing some diversity right now.
How could Brock Lesnar just dig deeper right now and find his way out of this one? This may very well be one of his toughest challenges in a very long time.
Sure, he doesn't look great right now, but I'd be surprised if we find out that this may...
Is this a video you uploaded, Zero?
I'm a bit surprised that we saw a pin attempt here, King. I don't think he's done nearly enough to get the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
There's no keeping this guy down tonight. Man, Braun Strowman, what offense.
Braun Strowman is taking full control right now. He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold. This is not the position you want to be in.
Whoa! And he fights his way out. A nice shot by Brock Lesnar. He's making a statement.
Look now, but we got company.
Really? Xavier Wood.
Just look at this man. He wants business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight. Hey,
Will this be it?
I think he's got it. No, kick out. Oh, that was close. Very close.
Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight?
Lesnar saw that one coming.
This guy's an absolute piss, King.
What you got in mind here?
It's not done yet.
No, he's not. Oh, again? You're kidding me. Lesnar is a monster.
That was rough.
He's in position, ready to strike.
Lesnar.
Yeah, still got it.
It doesn't get much better. We got to come.
Hey,
You can put this singles match in the books.
Here's your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Now that's certainly a well-fought victory. You know, I don't recall ever actually being pinned, but you would have to think it's...
oh yeah, you do, Mike, of all trades. Mike, that's what you say. No problem, man. No problem. I try to check out everybody. I prefer to sub the people that streams, you know. There's some people that ask for subs, you know how it goes. They don't stream nothing. They just upload cell phone videos, you know. Maybe to each his own, but yeah, I try to stay busy myself, man, doing this.
That's what I'm Look.
Are you gonna be streaming that today? Or you just play it a lot?
I really just want to sit. So, all I am.
Content life?
Go back.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I try to switch a lot with my games. I thought Crash Bandicoot would be the game to get me over, but it was actually the worst one I had. So, best ones I do so far is this in the Division, or not the Division, Hitman. So, I think I'm gonna roll with that for right now. Throw a little Hitman in, probably tomorrow. And then go back to this the next time I stream. You know, just go back and forth. That's the way it is. Okay, later today. Yeah, I'm usually not even streaming for like another hour and a half. But I got up a little bit early. So I said, why not? You know. I do keep doing that. Hold on, I gotta go all the way back in here. There we go.
Finn Balor.
You did all by yourself?
Eddie Guerrero.
You did it all by yourself. Goody.
Don't change that.
Hello,
channel.
whoever's in the stream.
Singles action coming up next. We have Finn Balor versus Eddie Guerrero.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Balor. I like the Balor. So I can't see the Balor.
That's still not. We shall see. Yeah, I'm trying to get my VCs up. I want to purchase Ric Flair. That's my next purchase. Try to get to 40,000 before I purchase him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Bray County, Wicklow,
Hello, whoever's in the stream. If you are new, please hit that like and subscribe.
The WWE World Heavyweight Champion,
I got
Finn
one.
Balor.
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together. Don't change that channel. This match is sure to be an instant classic.
We got Finn Balor versus Eddie Guerrero. I know, 2 different eras, but we getting it in today. Me, I'm old enough. I'm old enough, man.
Business.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely older than you. Quite a bit. Let's just say I've been out of high school for 14 years. Eddie Guerrero, man, I miss him. I miss him a bit. Quite a bit. I'm not gonna break out for this match. I'll let him come in.
El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 220
Champion,
pounds,
champion.
the $1 million
Champion versus champion.
Eddie Guerrero.
It's singles matches that
Yay!
make me thankful to be
It's
part of
Mommy.
WWE. Which one of these two will walk away with the win? We'll find out as this one gets underway in mere moments. They need to get in the ring, and the referee is going to call this off. There's this one.
Well, in these head-to-head matchups, you've got no one to rely on but yourself. And that's the way it should be. It's go time, people. But hey, we're in the nation's capital. But the real leaders of this country are inside the ropes, and the WWE fans know it. Yeah. Oh, my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
And so taking a look at Eddie Guerrero. Eddie, watch it, and he powers out. Oh, that's going to hurt. Come on. Now he just wants that insult to injury.
Yeah, this guy's a mean streak.
He's taking some offense. I fully expect him to bounce back, though. This Finn Balor covers. He's got plenty of gas left in his tank.
You're right, he kicked out with ease. Finn Balor.
I appreciate it, Chris Gaming. How you doing?
A sickening hold here, cutting off the flow of oxygen to the brain, and there may be no way out of this one. And he escapes the hold.
Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a high wire act next.
Yeah, the great one is going to be
I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Just getting the stream in today. You know how it goes. Probably fix me some lunch here in a little bit. It's like going at 1 o'clock my time.
If he keeps up
Jumped
this
on a
pace,
little
this
early
can turn
because I was
real
already
ugly
up,
real
so
fast.
I normally don't stream for like another
Oh, no. He's got to escape from this one.
Another
quickly,
hour
he can
or
pass
so.
out. Whoa.
And he fights his way out.
Breathtaking acrobatics on display here.
Of course he's going to get it. Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he was going to.
We got a cover. Oh, this guy's a competitor. He's not going down yet. Yeah, not without.
Hey, man, we all here to support each other, man. We're the next. We should be thinking about being the next big YouTubers, you know? So I'm here to support any small channel, you know? And I just hope somebody will do the same. Too slow, I see.
Yep, there's the reversal by Finn Balor.
Oh, and he reversed it.
He saw that one coming.
Hey, buddy.
Who it is? It's Bret Hart.
Bret Hart comes out. That's really legit.
We've lost control of the match. The official's down. He's got the shoulder.
Hey, man, like I said, it's all. We can support each other, man. You know, I help a few other YouTubers out. You know, I add their pages in my descriptions from time to time.
When he gets going like this, there are a few better.
No, Phil, what are you doing?
Oh, what a shot. Oh, look at this. Heavy blows here. I don't know how much longer he can go. The referee may have to call this match, King. Oh, my gosh, this is awful. I'm going to tell you something. Whenever you get hit like that, for the next 15 minutes, everybody you see has an exact win. This
Oh,
has the victor.
yeah, I was supposed to have done that, man. Oh man, well it got me the VCs, I guess. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
Oh well, Finn Balor turned heel, I guess. You could officially say Finn Balor turns heel in this stream.
Yeah. You forgot your phone.
Shoot, quit bothering me about this. Leave it alone. Alright. One more match, folks, and then I'm going to let the computer take over for a bit. Let's go with some cruiserweight action. No, not even that. Not even that. Yeah, Finn turned heel in this stream. Yeah, I'll rematch it later.
The walk. Go back to the walk.
The Demonic Squad, thank you. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Chris Gaming, for helping me get my sub count up, man. Hey, y'all could do sub for subs in this group, man. I don't care. Just be respectful about it. You know, we all trying to help each other, you know, grow in the channels. So, yeah, you see anybody in the chat, if they stream, sub to them. I'll sub to the squad in a minute. Actually, I can do it right now. But yeah, you want to stay sub to them. You know, be active in their streams when you can. You know, I'm not active in everybody's stream, but I tries to be, even if I say hello. You know. So let's see here. I got you, the squad.
I'm liking it.
Are you serious? Don't do that no more. Go in your room. Alright. We're about to get this started. Here we go.
We got one-on-one action coming your way next.
Gonna be good.
It's Chris Jericho versus Kevin Owens.
Kevin
Oh, man.
Owens.
I can't wait to
How many
see
y'all
these
gonna
two
get
go at it.
2K18 when it come out? Christina, hey, you gotta support your dude, man. I wish I could say the same for my wife. I was just telling my friend yesterday because his soon-to-be wife willingly subscribed to him, and I said with mine I had to sign into her account and have her sub to me. That's the only way I can get it to work, man. It's like, how do you even get it, right? I appreciate it, though. I really do appreciate it. I'm trying to build my sub count up. This is my success right here, is WWE 2K17. The Hitman starting to come up now. Hitman starting to come up now. The missions are becoming more interesting. Like this one coming up now is really interesting. I just gotta figure out how to beat it. Which that will be tomorrow's stream.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go. The fans
I can't wait for 2K18 come out. I want to pre-order it this month. But it don't come out, shoot, till October, I think. A long time from now. I usually don't like pre-ordering stuff that early. Like, this is way too early. I think I pre-ordered Crash Bandicoot like a few weeks before it first come out. A couple weeks. Jericho. Jericho. Kevin Owens. I know I'm breaking out as soon as he come out. If I can. Did I pick? Oh, I may not be controlling it. Yeah, I'm not.
And his opponent,
man, I hate when I do that. I'm not controlling him. I hate when I do that. Yep, not controlling either. Well, no. Oh, I gotta restart the match. I'm so used to having computer play all the time. Did you know WrestleMania 33 HBK? Yeah, they should. I brick too much. They should do that match. That is a dream match. I don't care if AJ Styles beat Shawn Michaels, but that's a match they need to do. They should do. You know, even if Shawn Michaels came back for just one match only. One match only, that's all. Because you know that one match he's going to make it memorable. He got to. You know, I want to see it. Shoot, I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to see it. Chris with Gaming, you're back. Thank you. Thank you. Did I do it again?
Action coming your way next,
I think I did.
It's the best. It's Chris
Oh,
Jericho
man, I'm talking, I'm not paying
Kevin
attention.
Owens. Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
That's the second time I keep doing this. I'm trying to play as one of them, and I'm not paying attention. You don't think so? You think he putting on the front for us? You think the Undertaker putting on the front? You don't think he retired all the way? Some part of me wants to say he did, but then some part of me wants to say never say never. You know. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time, folks. Sorry, last time. Can you be in the video? What are you talking about? If you're talking about just for chatting, no. I mean, I'd rather you, like, be playing me. Yeah, I'd rather that, but... And I don't even have the network yet. Or the PS Plus. I will have it in 2 days. 2 days. By Monday. Some point Monday, I should say. Alright, see, I was about to do it again. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're getting somewhere.
Kevin Owens.
Third time's a charm, is that what they say? Third time is a charm.
Up next, we have singles action. This should be
Join
great.
the party.
It's
I want
Chris
to speak
Jericho
to the
versus
fans.
Kevin Owens.
I honestly think he's finna retire
to see these
Survivor
two go
Series
at it.
because he was. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. Survivor Series is still what? November? We still got a little ways to go. A lot can happen, shoot, in a month. know. I don't know. We gotta see. We gotta see what's gonna happen. So part, like I said, some part of me wants to say he is done, and then some part of me just wants to say, never say never. You know. Now, question is when they do put him in the Hall of Fame, does he break character finally? Because you know he's the only wrestler that don't go to those events because he stays a character pretty much 24/7. Oh, Chris, you don't watch WWE? Or you just don't play it? Oh, you don't watch it. I see it. Oh, last video you did on this page?
The following contest
Exotic, welcome. How you doing? Godzilla, welcome back.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
You need what 5 things to happen?
226 pounds, Chris Jericho.
Here comes WWE's first ever undisputed champion, Chris Jericho.
Oh yeah, Chris. You're streaming at 2 o'clock, aren't you? I remember seeing your video that you posted that you were going to be streaming live at 2 p.m. I was going to ask you if you were streaming from a computer, but then you mentioned that it was lagging, so I was like, oh, it must be on the console. He only done it on once for Ric Flair ceremony. Yeah, I can do AJ versus Shawn next. Just remind me.
And his opponent from
I didn't even know he did it for the Ric Flair ceremony. I just know he's not known for breaking. He's not known for breaking stride. I tell you that.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars.
But I don't know, man. I don't know if he's really done or not. It's like there's some wrestlers you knew when they said they were done, they were done. Like Stone Cold, like when he said he was done, he was done. You know, Shawn Michaels is one of them, but I think you could get Shawn Michaels to come out of retirement a lot quicker than Stone Cold. I think Stone Cold is very content. He's very content at solid, you know, at solidarity, you know. I even think part of Edge is too, you know.
I don't think he wants to wait, Cole. They aren't going to wait. No, you're right. Here we go.
This should be an incredible matchup. I mean, both men have extensive offensive repertoires.
Really? How was you able to put that video up? Say that you're going to be streaming at 2 o'clock.
I've really been looking forward to this. Mano a mano. One fall will decide it. And you know what? I would have it no other way.
And we're back to this form of attack.
Yes, we are. The same form of attack we've seen before.
As action continues, let's discuss Kevin Owens briefly. What, in your opinion, can we all expect from him tonight?
Well, we have plenty of match left, or we should have plenty of match left. Well, the only way to rise to the top of the WWE Universe is to win consistently. And that's what he's looking to do here.
I think we will see one more match from Kurt Angle. I don't doubt that. It's probably going to be with Triple H.
He may not stop until that arm is broken.
This ain't Jericho sucks. You would say that.
You have to respect that Kevin Owens knows what to escape as he gets the shoulder up at 2.
Man, I thought that was going to be enough, Cole.
He's not looking like himself here. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
I tell you, we knew this was going to be a close affair, but I don't think we expected it to be this time. What a match. Well said, John, and now's the time.
What kind of submission is this?
What's he going to do?
And he escapes the hold. He's really putting his athleticism on display here.
Yeah, FaZe, I'd rather you be playing against me and be chatting in the video. My preference. I mean, I'm sorry, dude, but, you know, I feel if I'm going to invite somebody in my video, they need to be playing me. Which, like I said, 2 more days, man. I'll have my PS Plus membership. And I'll be able to play online. Ooh, I actually caught it. Oh, I didn't catch him too long.
We just witnessed another one of his specialties, and the referee had absolutely no idea.
You know what, Cole? It's almost as if the referee doesn't even care who wins this match.
I'm like the only one that can't wait for SmackDown this Tuesday. What's happening this Tuesday?
Oh, man, did he take a wild swing with that one.
Right. That was wild indeed.
No, I think it's going to be Kurt Angle versus Triple H. That's going to be the first match you're going to see from Kurt Angle.
The only thing I could think of is maybe run.
Damn. Kevin? Come on, Kevin.
Jericho struggling a bit.
I fully expected to bounce back.
Man. Oh, yeah, that is right. That is right.
Michael, we're going to see what this guy is made of. Yeah, but he's got to remember that matches are won inside the ring, not outside.
I forgot about that. He's what, Free Agent Johnson? That's his new name.
Nice. Let's do this inside the ring.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Nice dodge there.
Where can Kevin Owens find an edge to turn things around right now?
I'm not sure how much more he has to give.
All right, Brady, no problem, man. I'm pretty sure I'll still be here.
Oh, boy. Part of me thinks that he just doesn't have it tonight.
Chris Jericho knows how to polish off an opponent.
He looks absolutely unstoppable here. Yep, and there's the reversal by Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is looking to have this right now.
Oh, let's go.
Just making his presence felt there.
I don't really care for his promos for some reason. I don't think he's all that good on the mic, really. I think he's paired up with Mauricio.
He's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet after that.
Look at those eyes.
Oh, yeah, this could be big. Man, how much damage did that cause to the neck? And the cover for the win.
You can see him struggling to stand after all the damage.
Did you see what I did at the end of that video about the Hulk?
And here we see it from this angle.
Oh, my gosh, looks even worse from here.
Oh, I beat Kevin Owens. I beat KO. Yeah, he is. He's definitely one of my favorites. My favorite of all time, though, is Shawn Michaels. I can't deny that. He's my favorite wrestler past, and I'm going to say past and present, but overall. Hello, Mind Tracks. If you are new to the channel, man, hit that like and subscribe. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Mind Tracks. If you can hit that like and subscribe. Whoever else is doing the channel, hit that like and sub button. I appreciate it. Sub to other people in the group. You know, support everybody. Support Chris Gaming. Anybody. Support them. Can I make you what?
Here's your
Chris
winner.
Benoit. Yeah, Chris Benoit was legit.
Perhaps looking to take the action to the
Chris
outside
Benoit
here.
was legit.
Perhaps it's happening, Cole, right before your very eyes.
We all knew this situation was going to explode sooner rather than later. This is what makes him one of the best in the business.
Man, Chris Jericho, what offense.
Okay, once you get outside the ring, anything can happen.
Yeah, and it usually does. Over the years, I've seen more careers come to an abrupt end
like
outside of the ring than I can remember. This area is so dangerous.
First time for everything, I guess. How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here?
I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. He sees it.
Cold breaker.
Chris Jericho may have it.
Break the walls down. Maybe a little bit later in the stream. Yeah, I needed that boost. I needed that boost. I tried to get to 40,000. I might get to that a little bit quicker than I thought. I might the beast. The only reason I say I might because it takes a long time to do that. I don't want to be taking up a chunk of the stream just to do that. Alright, AJ versus Shawn Michaels.
The phenomenal AJ Styles. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Hold on to your seats. We have singles action coming up next.
I'm looking forward to it.
It'll be AJ Styles against Shawn Michaels.
Oh, man.
I
can't wait to see these
I'm on
two
the
go
fence
at it.
about Roman Reigns. I don't think he's bad. He's just not my favorite. I don't know. He just never connected with me. He's not a bad person, not a bad wrestler. His promos are getting a lot better. He's still not my favorite. It's taken a while for him to win me over for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, because when I first seen him, when he was part of the Shield, he was good. I don't know why. He's just not winning me over for some reason.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the United States champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Well, this superstar has all the tools needed to win this one. Now let's see if he can put them together. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one contest.
Roman Reigns is. Daughter about to get her butt whooped. I told her to go in her room, and she's trying to act like she don't know how to listen because her mama is up. Aaron, I appreciate it, man. If you new, man, hit that subscribe button. I do this every other day. I flip between this and Hitman, so tomorrow will be Hitman, and I'm back to this the next day. So check me out. Also do some giveaways on occasion, some. I give HBK the respect and won't break out. Am I not controlling him good? Okay, I am. I give him the respect. I'll wait till he come in the ring.
And
Make this a legit match.
from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
In the 20-plus years I've been watching Shawn Michaels compete.
This is going to be the last match, folks. I'm going to let the crew take over for a bit.
You know, tonight's not going to be any different, Cole. Here comes HBK.
We're finally going to see which one of these two is the superior competitor.
The Beast. Stick around for a bit. I might be able to get you in. I won't be able to wrestle with you. I mean, I really don't want to create it, to be honest, but I mean, it is what you want, and I might be able to fit that in a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, those are good matches.
And we're underway. Looking at these two men, I don't think there's going to be anything traditional about this one-on-one
Wow, I
matchup.
actually got that off. That's the first time I ever got that off.
Yeah, and social media has been on fire ahead of this one. But now it's time to get down to business.
The greatest sports entertainment in the world.
But here's the thing. You have to perform if you want to bask in that WWE glory.
What's your analysis of AJ Styles? How do you see him getting it done here tonight?
Definitely looking confident in this one-on-one environment. That's a good sign.
The WWE of today is stacked with the talent the WWE has not.
He's got the arm bar locked in.
Ooh, he blocked that one.
You don't see that move every day.
I'll think about it, man. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It all depends, man. All right, go ahead and do it.
He's displaying classic offense here.
Yeah, that's when he's the most dangerous.
Break. Yeah, I think it's too close.
Great hits like that help put your opponent away fast and early.
Now momentum is in the corner of AJ Styles. Yep, there's the reversal by Shawn Michaels. Oh, what an offensive move.
That may be the first time we've seen that executed.
Boy, he just got laid out.
When this guy's on, look out.
And I missed.
If I were to speak to the career achievements of Shawn Michaels, just know
Team SmackDown, I like Raw better.
long time. So the short version is he's been a WWE champion, World Heavyweight champion, Intercontinental champion, a European champion, a World Tag Team champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and fittingly a WWE Hall of Famer. Whew, I'm almost out of breath.
He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while.
Boy, there's no way he's going to be able
Hey,
to stand after
beat
that.
Raw's trash. Why you think that? The Beast, what is up, man? What's up?
Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark. Well, it's certainly an amazing array of gold HBK collected over the years. And Michael, I think you're right. I don't think anyone knew just how good he would become. He's got him down, Cole. Is this it?
It could be. And the shoulder's up now. That's a kick out.
Nice. I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
AJ Styles with the offense.
They can end it here right now.
And the shoulder's up now. That's a kick out.
Nice.
You can't teach heart, believe me, when I tell you this guy is filled with
Man, you serious? Every time I get up for this weight, he misses.
This hand time, folks.
Oh, he made it that time.
Here comes Diamond Dallas Page. It's
Really,
clear someone had their
DDP?
sights set on altering
He
the
made no
outcome
sense
of the
right
here. And the shoulder's up now. That's a kick out.
Nice.
What do you have to do to keep this guy down?
About to go Styles Clash.
AJ Styles stepping up.
Styles Clash.
Wow. Here we see it from this angle.
Yeah, that's true.
And this has got to be it.
It's it. It's over. Wow. I can't
Oh, he
believe he
kicked
had the
out.
energy to kick out.
Yeah, that is true. Raw does feature the same matches. At least SmackDown does different things, almost different
And
things.
a kick out at two.
That is true.
This here is all over, King. You can tell that frustration has begun to set in here. I don't know where he's finding the strength to stay in this one.
And he goes for the cover.
This is it. He's out. He kicked out. He kicked out. I can't believe it.
Oh, my gosh. I'm in shock. Wow. What a display of heart and determination.
His shoulders are down. He's got some fight left in him.
You know, you can never count this guy out, Cole. You know, it's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in his tank.
He's got it locked in. This could do it.
Oh, man, does that look painful?
This is... He escapes the hold. AJ Styles with good timing here. That's the first time we've seen that move tonight from either locker room.
I gotta love it.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out? And the shoulders come up after that pinfall attempt.
Oh, there is no quit in this man tonight. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
I believe that is the first time tonight we've seen that move. Look at those eyes. Look at this. Here he comes. He's not done yet. Oh, no, he's here to fight. He's making a statement here with this attack.
Just look at this. He's taking a risk here. If he keeps up this pace, this could turn real ugly real fast.
Why you want them to split?
Shoulders down. This could be it. Counter. And the shoulders up. It's only two. My God, what's it going to take?
I don't know. I can't believe this, Michael.
Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight? He's got the ropes, and the pin is broken. These guys are giving it absolutely everything they've got.
They're not holding anything back, and I love it. Hey, Cole, this could do it.
This guy just refuses to quit. Yeah, never say die attitude out of him.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
That may be the first time we've seen that executed. Huge power move.
Oh, come
AJ
on.
Styles is visibly bleeding.
Get that pin.
I think this thing's over.
Oh, man, what's the pin?
That was close. After the amount of punishment he suffered, it's simply amazing that he's still in this one.
He missed completely.
Unleashing it for the second time now. This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody.
Here, Cole. Here, you can use these for now. Oh, yeah, that I don't know.
What's up here?
Won't be surprised if she had it. No, it's not down here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Where you standing?
Look at her. It's not here. She want me to keep getting up.
So. Once you get up and look around you.
It could be over here. Yeah, maybe. What a kick out. He almost had him. What a battle. Oh, my goodness. How is this not over? You can't teach hard, believe me, when I tell you this.
Ask her for a wallet and check in there.
AJ Styles set him up. Look at this.
Alright, this might be it, folks. This might be it.
I love watching these replays.
Here he goes for the win. Let's do this. And a kick out at two.
Do you not have
This
your
was all over again. You can tell that frustration has begun to set in here. What do you have to do to keep...
Next time you speak, add up. You lost your fucking ID.
You?
No, she get mad at us.
You can't get money.
Yeah, she get mad because she lost her ID. Don't take it out on me. I ain't the one that touched it.
Touch the card. You really just have to get hard.
I don't know if you had it or not, but I ain't worried about that.
I only had.
Keep this guy down. This could do it. They set up.
Finally beat him. Jeez, Jason, how you doing? Let me see that one. AJ beat Shawn Michaels.
Here's your winner, the phenomenal.
He's got it. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match?
Oh,
This is the confrontation we've all been waiting for.
that's Shawn Michaels and AJ Styles.
When this guy's on, look out. Watch out. And the action could not be contained inside that ring. That wild strike found nothing but empty air that time. Man, that's what you call swinging for the fences and missing. I'm not sure I can watch this. Oh, he missed. Oh, nobody home that time. Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. Here we go. AJ Styles setting up.
Bam, Styles
I
clash.
don't know how we can continue having a match.
That should put me at 40,000. That's what I needed, I think. Well, pretty close. Yep, 42,000.
That tank of his has to be reading empty. It has to be, King.
42,000, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Where's Mom's ID?
The card.
I'm tired of hearing her mouth.
That's not a card. That's not Mommy's ID. I want that.
Shawn Michaels, greatest superstar of all time. I have to make you towards the end of the stream, man. I mean, I'm sorry if you don't like that, but I'll do it towards the end of the stream. Because people usually don't like to stick around when people are doing creations. Go a little old school here.
The Undertaker.
I mean, I don't mind people asking, but it's like people usually don't like to sit and watch people make superstars. That's when people start leaving streams. You know, they start leaving streams because it's nothing. I mean, you're just sitting there pressing buttons. People don't like that. You know, I don't mind it so much. I already did Brock versus Braun earlier. You know, I don't mind creating superstars for somebody, but like, I mean,
singles action is up next. You're not going to want to miss this.
I'd rather do it towards the end, where it's the last thing I do. You know, because then if people start leaving, that's fine. You know, I don't mind somebody keep asking, but you know, when I try to make a point and you just are totally missing my point, that's why I say if you stick around to the end of the stream, I have no problem doing it. At that point, I don't care then.
Superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one contest, and here it is. Undertaker is better than Shawn. That's a tough one, man. I'll be honest with you, man. That is really tough because I like them both equally. So it's hard for me to say one person over the other. It really is. That's a pretty tough. That's a tough thing. Now you compare Undertaker to Psycho Sid, no doubt the Undertaker, but versus Shawn, I don't know, man. I really don't know. That is tough. That is tough, man. I like them both for they both have different wrestling styles, and that's what makes it even more difficult because they both are good. They both were great, you know. Just one of those things like, man, do I have to pick one? You know, can I just pick both of them? Trying to find my my wife's ID. She leaves out the house pissed off, I guess, at me, even though I wasn't the one that touched it. But she didn't even speak when she left, so I don't know if she gonna be speaking when she come back in, but she better think twice. Oh man, nothing. Put this on that table. Give me this. Put it on that table. No, put it on the table right here. He is more balanced. He could, you know what? See, that's what I'm saying. It's still even more difficult because the Undertaker could fight any wrestler and make it a great match. Shawn Michaels can too. So it's like, it's so hard to say who is just an inch better, you know? That's a tough one though, man. I'm glad you brought that up. That is tough. That is a tough one to figure out, man. It really is.
Now, when you say like Undertaker, Bret Hart, I'll say Undertaker. Undertaker or Shawn Michaels, Undertaker. I don't know.
What can you tell us right now?
Bret Hart, the Undertaker, I'll say the Undertaker. You know.
Level of aggression is almost unmatched. Michael, he can be any superstar on his roster on any given night, and I don't see why tonight is any different. This has all the ingredients of an epic night, and I expect this match to live up to its billing and then some.
Yeah, that's a tough one though, man. There's not too many. At the end of the day, I have to admit, there's not too many people that are better than the Undertaker or Shawn Michaels, if anybody, really. That's real talk, you know.
I mean, he can choke slam the nearly 500-pound Big Show.
Hey,
Clear the top rope with a dive out onto the
throw
floor
stuff
and lock in a submission hold.
oh, give me them bottles.
He truly is the phenom.
Give me that bottle.
Oh gosh, there's no telling how much damage that did.
Oh no, throw it in here.
That's a textbook maneuver, and that's patented Michael Cole.
Y'all hold on, because my daughter don't understand common sense unless I yell at her. So hold on.
King, you touched on a tremendous point earlier. The vast range of abilities the Undertaker can utilize against an opponent.
He's Psycho Sid's going for it early. Look at this. Man, we got a lot of match left. Big punch.
Well, that missed him all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Dishing out some serious punishment here. Psycho Sid looking at this quickly. And the fight must go on. Oh, and he lands that one right to the head. Really pushing his opponent to the limit here. Here comes Psycho Sid. If it continues, it could eventually affect his vision. Yeah, already seeing stars. And there's the axe handle.
You can practically feel the wear and tear that's been done throughout this match. You know, after all my years of being at the broadcast position, I have to say, I think Undertaker is arguably the best striker in WWE. When you stand toe-to-toe with this man, it never ends good. The power from Death Valley is just too much for WWE superstars to handle.
Yeah, but the Undertaker doesn't just look to stand and strike with his opponent. He looks to devastate and punish his opponent. Here's the Undertaker wreaking havoc. Watch this.
And now, Ricky to put him around.
Alright, folks, sorry about that. I'm back. Hello, Cole. If you are new to the channel, hit that like, hit that subscribe button.
We got a couple.
I still think it's a tough one. I still think it's a tough one either way, man. It's a hard one to say. But yeah, I can see how people can say the Undertaker. I can see how people can say HBK. So either are good for their own reasons, you know.
Here's your winner, Psycho Sid.
An emotional victory here tonight. Man, oh man, what
Who do y'all think is better, Undertaker or Shawn Michaels?
Congratulations.
I already know what
Like a
Brick Too Much is going for, but who y'all think is better? HBK or The Undertaker? Or can they even be compared? Ooh, man, this is gonna be hot, hot, hot. Alright, I need to do another regular match here. We're gonna throw in, let's throw in, alright, I'll probably jump in the next match.
This should be great.
Be right back.
It'll be Dolph Ziggler versus The Miz. This could blow the roof off this place.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. Weighing in at 218 pounds, Dolph Ziggler.
When Dolph Ziggler goes to the ring, he looks to steal the show, hence the show-off.
Yeah, he's not lacking for confidence, that's for sure.
Love the passion this competitor brings to the ring each and every week.
His opponent, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz.
King, you had a memorable rivalry with this man back in 2010. What stands out most from your time battling The Miz?
Do you really want to pull that string, Cole? I would have beaten The Miz for the WWE title in that TLC match on Raw if it wasn't for your interference. The fans have been demanding this one-on-one contest, and here it is.
Both men enter this match with tidal waves of momentum, which set them on a collision course for this very moment. It's all or nothing, and these two men wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, this is a marquee match with a lot of pride and professional reputation, all on the line. And the party has officially begun. But hey, we're in the nation's capital, but the real leaders of this country are inside the ropes, and the WWE fans know it.
I think we've got a moment here, and for Dolph Ziggler, what can you tell us? He definitely has an unbelievably tenacious drive to be the absolute best he could possibly be.
I expect plenty of showing off from Dolph Ziggler here tonight. And you know what? If you got it, flaunt it. And Dolph Ziggler's certainly got it.
Yeah, it sounds cliche, but you really do have to have determination and perseverance if you want to make it here in the WWE. Dolph Ziggler's cocky. He's to steal the show each and every time he's out there, and he prides himself on being the show-off.
Ouch! After a move like that, he's going to need to see a chiropractor or a spine specialist, whatever he's comfortable with. No pun intended, of course.
Yeah, he's not going to be comfortable for a while.
It's a bit off his game here. With these two guys, we all knew this was going to be an all-out battle.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match is as even as it can get.
Well, it's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way. You know, Cole, Ziggler definitely doesn't take a backseat to anyone when it comes to athleticism, showmanship, and five-star performances within those ropes. But if someone needs reminding, he'll gladly volunteer to refresh their memory on how he backs up everything he says, and then some.
Taking this type of punishment must be damaging to his sternum.
Damaging to his entire chest.
So far, this match has been all Ziggler. A textbook maneuver there. A knockdown.
All right, I'm back. Greatest diva. I have to say, Lita.
Interesting move here, taking the match to the outside.
Interesting and dangerous. Uh-oh, he's in position, ready to strike.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff. You know, Michael, when a WWE superstar has the term show-off going across the back of their trunks, well, or the front, that gives you a pretty good idea of what they think of themselves and their ability in the ring. The thing with Dolph Ziggler is he backs it up every single night.
And he fails to connect with anything that time.
That was some miss, all right. I can feel the breeze all the way over here.
And the ref continues to draw closer to the count of 10.
Yeah, that's my pick. Greatest diva of all time. Lita.
Out of the ring. Now what's going to happen?
Refrigerator's freezing on my feet.
This may be turning into a brawl, King. And just don't bring it over here. King Dolph Ziggler prides himself on being one of the most athletically gifted superstars in WWE today. Ziggler is a lifetime subscriber to the ideology. Anything you can do, I can be better. And loves when he has a chance to prove it. Dolph Ziggler may get this, folks.
He sees it.
Dolph Ziggler is going.
Best diva right now.
Oh, there it is. What that's how you put away.
Best wrestling diva, Charlotte. But I like Sasha Banks and Alexa Bliss.
Dolph Ziggler looked impressive here tonight.
What about you?
Here's your winner, Dolph Ziggler.
The shoulders are down for 3, and this one's in the books.
Hey, they both gave it their all, but in the end, we were left with the best man standing.
Guys, it sounds like we can all agree that was an extremely impressive win.
What do you mean, like being put over?
singles action is up next. You're not going to want to miss this.
Nor my commentary.
We have Finn Balor versus Eddie Guerrero.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Becky Lynch isn't bad. She isn't bad at all, actually. She's pretty good. Yeah, I like Sasha Banks. I think Charlotte gets that opportunity a lot. I think Charlotte gets that push to the top a lot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Finn Balor.
This one's going to be electric.
We're finally going to see which one of these two is the superior competitor.
So do I think what?
His opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 220 pounds, the $1 Million Champion, Eddie Guerrero.
An electric arena tonight in anticipation for this matchup.
I don't care who you are. You get butterflies each time your name gets announced and you're headed toward that WWE ring.
You mean the wrestling god got nervous?
Well, not me, but everybody else.
The Irish captor, Finn Balor, is looking to take all enemies hostage as we get underway here.
Well, neither one of these competitors has a lot of love for the other. And that's going to become clear right about now.
It's go time, people.
But hey, we're in the nation's capital. But the real leaders of this country are inside the ropes. And the WWE fans know it.
Well, what's your take right now on Eddie Guerrero? It seems as though his popularity grows with each passing week.
I can't wait to see how this one plays out, Michael. Both of these guys look like they refuse to lose here tonight.
Oh, man, this guy's so popular. If he ran for president, he'd win in a lane.
And his shoulders come up after that pinfall attempt.
Yeah, I do think so.
Encore here. Executed.
I do think that a lot, actually.
Goes up.
There's the kick out.
Yeah, just barely. I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Going for the double play with this move. He's taking some offense. He's going to need to find a way to fire back.
It looks like his toughness is about to be tested.
Well, it's been a great match up to this point, and this could really go either way.
These are taking some serious Finn Balor covers. He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff. He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold.
He's trying to escape.
Watch it.
And he powers out. He'll be feeling the effects of that for a while.
He's in full-on attack mode now.
A high-risk maneuver in the works from that top turnbuckle.
Look out below. No! I mean, that's how you pick your moment.
We got a couple.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment. Oh, man, from the high rim district.
I wouldn't know what that. He's got the shoulders down. This could be it. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. Finn Balor going high risk.
From the top.
This might be it.
The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet.
How much more punishment needs to be dished out?
Can you not hear me? I was saying that I believe that, like, certain superstars, divas, do get pushed to the top because of, you know, of them being over with the crowd. Yeah, I believe that.
Looks to me like you just hit a wall.
Not so fast. This guy's a fighter. Don't count him out just yet.
Yep, he seemed to be in pretty bad shape right now, but I still think there's some fire left in him. Dug down deep and gets the shoulder up.
Yeah, barely at 2.5.
You know, it's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in his tank.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Just look at this man. He's on business.
That's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
There's the cover. Can he do it?
Think he's got him.
And the shoulders up. It's only 2. My God, what's it going to take?
I don't know. I can't believe this, Michael.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose. Not every move is designed to get the fans off their feet. A nice shot by Finn Balor. Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
He plants him down with authority.
This This match has taken so much out. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he kicks out with a lateral press here. That's because he's not done yet, Michael. Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight? Things are looking great for Finn Balor. This could be the start of an ugly downward spot.
I don't know why you can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
If he's not careful. Yes, he's taking some punishment here, but that doesn't change the fact that he's very much in control of this match.
I don't know. He can afford to take on some punishment. He still seems to be in very much control. My God, his body's big. Here he goes to the ring. Let's do this. You cannot teach the type of tenacity that we're witnessing here. This is unreal. You can't teach heart, and believe me when I tell you this guy is filled with it. That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow. That may be felt for a lifetime.
I never. Oh, yeah. I don't know why then. But no, I was saying that. Yeah, I believe some divas are being put over right now. You know, because they're hot. Yeah, I do believe that.
Some serious pain here.
Charlotte. I mean, the list goes on and on, really.
You can tell that frustration has begun to set in here. He simply refuses to stay down. This is a threat. He's moving like an uncaged animal. Oh my, he's wild in there. He's looking at it. And he's got him locked up here. Now that is just dangerous. No kidding. Here's the cover for the win. Man, he's got to be running on it at this point. I'm not sure. He seems to have something left. Oh, there's no quit in this man tonight. His shoulders are down. And his shoulders up. It's only two. My God, what's it going to take? I don't know. I can't believe this, Michael. I can't believe it. He just won't go away. And that drop kick was extremely effective. That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow. That may be felt for a lifetime. He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. There's the suplex. That was nice. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now. He can do it. I think he's got it.
You don't think, but you don't think what about Charlotte?
I'm with you, King. I don't know if anybody could have. Can you believe the endurance of this guy? Can you believe what he's withstood here tonight? This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody. He's going for the pin. This could be it. There's the kick out, avoiding the loss. Man, that was close, though. Just when you thought it was over. Wow. Nowhere to go. Oh, man, this has got to hurt. Watch it. And he powers out.
Like, hot as it looks or hot as it performs?
Yeah, he's going to have a pirate scream soon. A sunken chest. Oh, he missed that one. God, that's got to hurt. Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold. Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to it. Will it be? Wow, I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that. How does he keep doing this? Oh, there is no quit in this man tonight. Here we go.
Oh, looks. Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
He refuses to lose.
Performance, yeah, but not in looks.
His midsection taking a lot of damage here. Wow, he's still down after that. He thinks he has it. He cannot teach the tenacity that we're witnessing here. This is unreal. Oh, there is no quit in this man tonight. Oh, that was a wild strike. Tyler missing the target. Yeah, it looked like it was completely out of desperation. Now, why would you do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful. Watch it. There's the cover. Can he do it? I think he's got it. Yeah, kick out at two. But how
has begun to set in here. I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Slipping away at the midsection.
No, I don't think so. I really don't think so, though. You look at Nia Jax. She's not the best looking one out there, but they're gonna probably start pushing her soon. Who, like, can you not hear me again?
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire. That's cool. I like new stuff. This is gotta be it. That's it. It's over. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I need to get my finishing move on, man.
I don't know. What does it take to keep him down? You know, it's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in his tank. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. Get some air here. I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight. This is great. This guy will try anything. Oh, that might be it right there. He was able to reverse that. Wow, what a drop kick. Boy, I've never seen him do that before. This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to get it.
All right, folks, hold on.
Man, he's going to be running on it at this point. I'm not sure. He seems to have something left. Wow, what a display of heart and determination. What a match.
Alright, no, I'm saying I don't believe stars are being pushed based on their looks. I do not believe that when it comes to the Divas division. Not at all. I don't believe no Divas being pushed because of their looks. Simple as that.
He's simply reminding him that he's here. Uh-oh, big move coming.
It's gotta be it.
And he's got him locked up here. One more time for everyone at home.
No, come on.
He may get the 3 count right there. Gonna be close.
Thank you.
And Finn Balor is your winner.
Jeez. Took a minute.
incredible match. That one could have gone either way. Nobody has anything to be ashamed of in this one.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a shame that someone had to lose.
That's a statement win, Michael. That's a win that says, hey, everybody, look at me.
And that'll do it here for this one-on-one match. I hope you enjoyed it.
I always said I was going to be at 40,000 by the end of the stream. I'm almost at 50.
The Hitman Hart. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Don't change the channel. We have singles action coming up.
No one's going to change any channel.
We have Bret Hart against Shawn Michaels.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 230.
Hello, Cameron. How you doing? Are you new to the stream?
The Hitman Hart.
This match is going to be exciting. I can almost guarantee it. And I can't wait to see these two square off in one-on-one action.
All right, Cameron, I appreciate it. Check the description for my stream schedule and the games that I have. Just check the whole thing so you'll be up to date, man. I really appreciate you coming through. How did you find my channel, if you don't mind me asking?
Representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Oh, boy. We're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
A lot of whispers backstage about whether or not this guy has what it takes to get the job done here tonight.
There's the bell, and here we go. We're all along for the ride on this one, but make no mistake about it, we're going to have a winner.
Oh, man. Better have medical personnel on standby. I got a feeling we're going to need them.
Two warriors, two superstars, two immense talents. I love it.
Oh, no, I was saying, check out my description for this video. You can find out my PS4 gamer tag, everything. You can find out my stream schedule, the games that I have,
Your thoughts on the
and then you'll be caught up.
At this point, he may very well be one of the most popular superstars in all of WWE.
Well, we're going to find
But my gamer tag is in there.
that's for sure. No
It's easier if you go there and see it versus if I tell you. I mean, it's a simple one, but some people can't hear me, and sometimes I can't type it out in the stream, so.
He's all his weight on that leg drop.
But yeah, I usually go back and forth with playing and let the computer play. I usually, take a break between matches.
Yeah, he's unbelievable, Cole. I can tell you from experience. You know, the whole excellence of execution thing isn't just some catchy nickname. It's the truth with the Hitman.
Man, he might need to get a new identification photo taken after this one's over.
Sure might too. After this one's over, his own mother will recognize him.
The guy doing damage there. Shawn Michaels doing some damage. Another Bret Hart characteristic that I don't think any superstar can match is the level of pride he takes in his game. I'm not so sure there's another man on earth that wants to be the best more than Bret Hart. That's how you make an impact.
Oh, no! Talk about getting launched out of the ring. He was one step ahead on that one.
Back now inside the ring.
Do you stream anything, Cameron, or do you just watch others play?
He's starting to stagger a bit, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
Look at this guy. He's better than what we're seeing right now.
Well, you talked a little bit about Bret Hart's pride earlier, but you know what else is amazing? Is the level of pride his fans.
And a quick pin attempt by Shawn Michaels.
Puts it in time. Well, just barely in time. That was close, you got to admit.
We may have discovered his favorite move.
You think? He seems to use it often enough. Michaels with a string of unanswered attacks. He took too much time.
Yeah, Shawn Michaels versus Bret Hart, folks.
He's in full-on attack mode now. Shawn Michaels possesses an excellent ground game. Well, to be fair, there isn't much that Shawn's not great at. He's having a seriously hard time getting back. Watch out! The Hitman looking a bit fatigued. He'll need to find a way to turn things around here.
And Michael, this could be the opening he needs to pull ahead.
Oh, I see. You do pranks on your channel, Cameron. I like that. I don't follow too many people that do pranks. Because I don't see them come through the channel. I mean, I don't see them on YouTube, really. I guess I can always look them up.
I don't know how much more damage he can take. He was able to reverse that.
Clearly on a mission here.
I definitely will be able to purchase me a wrestler today. I'm leaning towards Ric Flair. For my next wrestler, my next superstar, I should say.
He's making a statement here with this attack. The Hitman.
King, you know this well. Pain has to be shooting through his face. He is slowly getting dissected.
Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
Got to be careful not to take on too much more damage here.
And there's the submission. Can he fight out? Watch it! And he powers out.
Bret Hart is a force within the ring. Nobody controls the pace of a match quite like this guy. King, the WWE Hall of Famer needs to get back on track here, or this is going to be over quickly.
what Shawn Michaels getting ready to do here.
He's still down after that. Oh, he's in trouble now.
Looking for a super kick. Heard across the world. You got it.
This is insane.
Okay,
Can he do it? He's got him. Go down deep and gets the shoulder. Yeah, barely at 2.5. I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
It's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now. Oh, no!
You can practically see the pain in his face right now, thanks to that tremendous move off the ropes. I gotta tell you, these guys are in the best shape I've ever seen them in.
Watch it! Looking for all the glory here.
Attempt here, King. I don't think he's done nearly enough to get the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
What do you have to do to keep this guy down? He's begging for it.
Doing some good work here.
He's out of trouble there. My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Check that out. We have a first here this evening.
And that was awesome. He's looking to create some separation here.
There may be no coming back from this. And hey, can he score the pin?
He probably beat Bret Hart.
That's the final elimination.
Did you finish it? Go get your water. No. Finish that. Yeah, that's supposed to be good. Go to kick.
Here's your winner, representing D-Generation X, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
That's a win you remember for a long time. These guys look like a couple of hosses going at it in there. Great match. With that win in the books, we must now move on.
What'd you do with your mama's ID?
She just at work. What? What do Mama's ID? Because she's at work. She wants her ID. That's not Chris Jericho.
The Rated R Superstar Edge.
That will be loud. Wasn't it?
Kane.
I don't like that one. You don't like that.
Hold on to your seats. We have singles action coming up next.
This is going to be good.
We have Edge against Kane.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, the Rated R Superstar, Edge.
And there's a huge opportunity for that superstar tonight. The WWE Universe on its feet, looking forward to this great match. Things are about to get interesting. Oh, yeah. Oh, my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now. And he escapes the hold. Superstar, but you won't really know the ultimate opportunist until he plants you with his spear, and by then, it's too late.
And what a great opportunity this is for these guys to build momentum.
The greatest sports entertainment in the world.
And one last thing, the Edge is here, so somebody's fixing to get manipulated pretty good, I imagine.
He's inflicting some serious pain here. I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver. Well, that's the first time we've seen that move tonight from either locker room.
I gotta love it.
Okay.
Kane making his statement as we speak.
Some miscues from Kane here. This guy has plenty of fight left in him.
Don't worry about this guy, Michael. It's going to take a lot more to keep him down.
That's a good point, John. And I'd say watch it. Hey, hoping to get out of here, bro.
This one's far from over.
Oh, you're right about that. A lot of power left in this superstar. That axe handle had some force behind it.
Well, that missed it all right.
Hey, did you look before firing? What an idiot. Very, very painful hold here. What's he gonna do?
Hey! And he fights out of it. He breaks the hold. You have to possess a different type of focus to punish an opponent like this.
Yeah, you really have to enjoy hurting someone. Boy, he just got laid out. Oh, my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now. Wow, he's still down after that.
Edge looking to go skyboard. He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him.
Referee get away all the time.
This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
But it's important to know that this match has been so evenly contested so far. You really can't pick a winner.
Yeah, I just have a feeling that we're yet to see the best of this guy here tonight. There's a sick power bomb. Oh, he's not done fighting yet. Oh, there is no wit in this man tonight.
Not going to win many matches with that move.
This could be it. Will he tap out? Will he tap out? And he breaks the hold. I guess he wants to try something else. I don't know what more you'd want to do to another man.
Oh, there's blood starting to flow from Kane right now.
Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark.
Wow, that overhand punch started down by
Hello, Jagger. How you doing?
Man, that came out of left field.
He's out. He kicked out and kicked out. I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh, I'm in shock.
He simply refuses to stay down.
Off the top.
Will it be?
Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
Hairline fractures, breaks, sprains. This is real damage here.
Yeah, this guy could feel the effects of this match for a long time. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
Back is the largest area on the human body, and thus always, and this has got to be it.
It's it. It's over.
And now he goes for a second time.
We better not stay out here too long. The referee's going to count him out.
He wants no part of the outside.
And I don't blame him. Nothing good ever happens outside the ring. Hey, Edge shows us some clever offense here. Good Lord, with force, with crippling force off that slam. He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
Oh, here we go. Spear.
Are we going to see it? And we see it one more time.
He can pin his opponent right here.
I think this is it.
What a way to win a singles match.
Spear by Edge. It's so real to me. Coming back. Are you subscribed to the channel? I think you are, Jagger. I think you are. I hope you like what you see today, man. My goal was to get 40,000 VCs so I can purchase another wrestler, and I'm like almost at 50,000. Yeah.
Here's your
What's this?
Get in there and handle business. Reminds me of myself in my younger days.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here. That's a textbook maneuver.
And that's pending Michael Cole. This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical.
God, there was nothing accurate about that attempted offense.
You're being too kind. Some people would use other words to describe what we just witnessed.
And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I can feel the breeze all the way over here.
All right, I appreciate it, man. How you been?
And just feel it.
How you been? I've been all right, man. Myself. Went to bingo last night. It was my first time ever.
He's still down after that move.
I mean, I know how to play bingo, but first time I actually went. 53,000. I'll probably be at 60,000 before the end of this stream. Definitely more than what I would have imagined. And certain wrestlers and certain matches I know I could have, and I could get good results from VCs. It's just like when I do like a Brock Lesnar and I put him in a match, I usually can't get a lot. Any match you would like to see? It's pretty much all I'm doing today, really.
Sasha Banks.
No, you already seen it.
Yes, It's real joke. HITMAN.
John Cena and aided English. That's different. But we will do that.
Singles action is up next. You're not gonna
I just did a regular.
My commentary. It's Aiden English.
A regular match.
Versus John Cena. Oh man, I can't wait to see these two go at it.
Put it back.
I got the other one.
After this stream, we gonna take a nap because you are kind of all in the face right now. Go put your toys in your toy box. Isn't Simon Gotch the one that got fired from WWE? I can't remember. It's been a minute.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. Representing the Vaughn Villains from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, Aiden English.
I think he must have won one of my tournaments to become Intercontinental Champ. I think he did.
Thinking about the hell these competitors are about to put their bodies through makes me glad
I think he did.
retired.
Oh yeah, they'll be upcoming superstars. I think give them like a few years. You know, they need to get some of these other superstars out the way. I think they'll be pretty at the top, close to it, or at least really high mid-card wrestlers. Yeah, like I said, at the most, very high mid card, you know, which is good for a mid card talent. Because there's some mid cards that are like, I'll be honest, like Sami Zayn is the prime example. I've never been a fan of Sami Zayn, and people regularly in this chat, in this stream on my channel, they will tell you up front as one wrestler I do not like is Sami Zayn. I think he's a low mid-card performer. I always tell people he could go back to the Performance Center and I wouldn't miss him. I wouldn't even miss him. But I think he's on a low mid-card. I think he's a low mid-card talent. You know, there's some mid-card talents that are high. Oh, I'm trying to think of one on top of my head. Like The Miz. The Miz is very high mid-card. Very high. You will probably rarely see him in another heavyweight title picture. Maybe every now and then to kind of fill spots. But he's a very high mid-card. Very high.
And away we go with Aiden English on the prowl.
You know, after all the pre-match hype, I expect this one to be one for the ages.
Both these superstars are going to find out about themselves real quick.
But hey, we're in the nation's capital. But the real leaders of this country are inside the ropes, and the WWE fans know it.
And we're back to this form of attack. Yes, we are. The same form of attack we've seen before.
Give us your thoughts about Aiden English. There's a lot of guys in the locker room that'll turn their backs on you. This guy is not one of them. He's as loyal as they come.
Hey, I guess if it doesn't work out for Aiden English here tonight, he could always go back to the theater.
Here's the thing. This match, of course, isn't for the championship, but the champ can't afford to look past this. If he does, he could lose momentum or even worse, get an injury.
And the offensive display by John Cena. John Cena connecting there with a good shot. Leaving the ring here.
John Cena versus Aiden English is almost like a mismatch of sorts.
If you like old-time wrestling,
Yeah, Sammy, they gave him a little small push, I guess, to give him a taste of what it could be like, but I think Sami Zayn would never get that push in the WWE. I honestly think he could probably get a bigger push if he went somewhere else. Maybe he's thinking that sometime in the future. I don't know. But part of that is Sami Zayn's fault, you know. Like they say, if you really want to be at the top that bad, you will work twice as hard, always be in people's ear to get that push. And I just don't think he's trying. I think Sami Zayn is very content with just being on TV and being a wrestling personality. I think some wrestlers are like that. Some wrestlers are very content as just being on TV every week. They don't want nothing more, they don't want nothing less. They're content that people get to see them every week, and then they just leave it at that. That's how I feel Sami Zayn really is, in my opinion. Do I like heel superstars? Yeah, I like heel and faces. There are some really good superstars that are good, that are better as face competitors, and then there are some that are really good at being heel. I like them both just as equal. Well, yeah, I like them both. I think Baron Corbin could be a good heel. You know, I guess you could say if they give him the proper training. I don't know what the word I want to say, but you know, show him the ropes. I think he could be a good heel. Kevin Owens is a good heel. Chris Jericho, he's a good heel and face. You know, there's very few people that can pull that off.
He is slowly getting dissected. John Cena starting to show signs of fatigue. I'd say he's starting to feel the pressure a bit.
You said it, Michael. He's going to need to mount an offensive fast if he wants to stay in this thing.
I don't expect him to roll over here, Cole. He's undoubtedly one of the most... With this kind of attack, you have to wonder just how much longer they compete in this match. Right? Totally agree. The way things are going in there, I'd say not much longer. My gosh, this is the beginning.
Seen that move.
311 subscribers. Thank you all.
Well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move. I wouldn't mind seeing it a little more.
Thank you all. I really appreciate that. 311 subs. That's actually my birthday. 311. 311.
John Cena looks like he may be down and out. Not good, folks.
Tonight may not be his night, guys.
From where I sit, they both appear to be competing with the same amount of energy. This one can really go either way.
He's on the attack now. Nicole, this could do it. I think so. he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty. It has to be, King. I still don't see him giving up.
Is very pleased with his work at the perfect time to communicate that to his opponent.
Mia, who is Mia? Yeah, Dean is Cena. Yeah, Cena, I don't think they're going to ever turn him heel. They keep trying to tease that, but Dean Ambrose, he's better as a face too than as a heel. I don't like Dean Ambrose either, man. I don't like his promos. I don't think he can cut a promo, and I really don't think he can wrestle. Like, he is the last of the Shield that I like, to be honest.
How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal.
John Cena with a slick reversal.
Oh, Miz, okay. Yeah, Big Cass, I think get with him. If they give him the proper training, I guess, I think he could be a good heel. But I feel sorry for Enzo because I think once they run out of angles for them two, Enzo's career is done. I think he's gonna go back down to low talent, the low card talent. I think he will. I mean, that's what happened in the past when tag teams break up or when one tag team partner gets fired for some reason. If they don't have the angle for if they don't have the proper angle for the other one, he gets let go. And I feel that might happen with Enzo. I think after they run out of angles, they are going to let him go. I think they will.
That one. God, that's got to hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold. He's showing no signs of letting up. Oh, this is not going to be good. Here we go.
He beat John Cena. What? Wow. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, once they run out of angles for them two to do together, what is there left for Enzo Amore? Nothing. There's really nothing left for him to do. So I think that they're going to either push him down the low card, which means we won't see much of him no more. Write him off TV somehow. Like they fight one match and they beat him so bad he's written off TV. Or they just let him go. Let him go. He'll just walk right on TNA. Or Ring of Honor, which Ring of Honor isn't bad. I don't want to say TNA. TNA has a very bad reputation. And I'm surprised that company's been around for as long as they have so far. But that company is going to falter eventually. I don't know. I just have that weird feeling for some reason. Yeah, I can't believe he beat John Cena. Yeah. Let's put him up against Roman Reigns. See if they let him beat Roman Reigns.
Roman
We got one-on-one action coming your way next, King.
It's the best.
I'm gonna jump in the next match
against Roman Reigns.
I've been waiting for this matchup. Come on, ring the bell.
I'll be shocked if he beat Roman Reigns too, honestly. How do I feel about Roman Reigns beating The Undertaker? I don't feel indifferent about it. I think, I'll be honest, I think once The Undertaker lost to Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania, that should have been it for The Undertaker. That should have been it right then and there, because the streak would have still meant something. Like if he went 21-0 and then lost to Brock and then retired right then and there, then that's fine. It's legit. The streak is still intact. He would be still known for winning 21 straight WrestleManias. You know, it would have meant a lot more to say the streak, you know, is known to be this thing in professional wrestling. You know, it would have been legit. But you have him lose to Brock Lesnar and then have him still wrestle after that. So it's like, well, what was the point of the streak then? You know, but that's what I felt he should have left. He should have retired then. He was already halfway in the match anyway. And then you talking about he had to wrestle more after that? No. He didn't even look like he could put a good match on him, man. He was getting old. You know, but WWE, they are known for making wrestlers' historic accomplishments mean nothing. Like you had Charlotte Flair, who went 16-0 at pay-per-views, and then the one time you have her lose is at a smaller pay-per-view. You know, it's one thing if you made her lose at like WrestleMania, or you made her lose at SummerSlam, or you made her lose even at Survivor Series. That's fine, but you make her lose at one of these indie pay-per-views, as I like to call it. You know, these little small pay-per-views, you know, so that meant nothing. You know, I mean, it was just so many different things, like with Nikki Bella, when she held her title for 301 days, she loses to Charlotte at Night of Champions. It's like, you make these title reigns irrelevant if you're making them lose at small pay-per-views. You know, I mean, all these streaks that people are having, you're breaking them for no reason. It was somebody else like that, another woman superstar, I think. One was Charlotte, and it was another one that they screwed over like that. And I was like, really? You know, all the time they kept flipping the title between Sasha Banks and Charlotte, you know, for like 6-7 months. That's all you see, Sasha Banks, Charlotte. You know, but now I admit with them two though, they put on one heck of a match at Hell in a Cell. Their first ever Hell in a Cell match for women, that was a great match. That was to me the best match of the night. And I watch it again every time I think about it, I try to watch it again.
There's no other way to put it. This one-on-one match is going to be a struggle in every sense of the word. Neither man looks like they are remotely entertaining the idea of backing down. This is going to be good.
Oh, you're right. And there's nothing like a little WWE mano-a-mano to get that blood flowing.
Come on, enough preliminaries.
And hey, when you got one of the best athletes in the entire WWE, like Roman Reigns here, all bets are off. This should be a great one.
Let's talk about Aiden English for a moment. We've seen that he takes loyalty and friendship very seriously.
You know what? I think that's true too. They are bringing on way too much talent and not having a spot for them. Because you only got for so many titles. You know, what you gonna have 50 people trying to compete for one title? You know? I mean, I understand the method behind it. You know, they gotta have people on reserve in case those other ones get put out of commission for some reason. But yeah, you're taking on more than what you can handle. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. Taking on more than what you can handle. You know, you can't promise everybody a spot. That's for sure. Unless you start making up, you know, titles. I know this is.
Oh, check that out. We have a first here this evening. That was awesome.
Break it.
Look at Roman Reigns here. If anybody would know about the wrestling scene of the early 20th century, it's you, King. Weren't you once a tag team partner of George Hackenschmidt? Ooh, sorry, I couldn't resist. But you're right, Aiden English has all the makings of a catch-as-catch-can type competitor.
I mean, if this wrestling thing doesn't work out for him, which would shock me, he can.
Yeah, soon it's gonna be a bunch of new guys. A bunch of new guys plus Roman Reigns. Huh.
He looks a bit off his game here. He's going to want to make sure this doesn't snowball out of control.
And at this point, it looks to me like this match is as even as it can get.
It's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way.
Sorry.
Not a lot of spring left in his step right now.
I'm about to right now. Sorry.
Quick cut by Aiden English. Looking to steal it there, perhaps.
Yeah, I think it's way too early in the match for that to work. He's absolutely relentless here.
Yeah, soon it's gonna be a bunch of NXT guys.
For some competitors, part of their strategy is
Eventually, you're gonna have people walking out the door. For one, you're gonna have people walking out the door for one reason or another. You know, they're unhappy, or you know, the list could go on and on. You know.
The damage has been done. And early pin attempt. Come on, Rick. And he escapes with a kick out.
He's not exactly popping up to his feet here. Well, what do you expect, Michael? Did you see what just happened? Will he tap out? Will he submit the camel clutch here? This hold is locked in. Hey! And he fights out of it. He breaks the hold. That's perfectly placed. And how you land the big strike.
Is there black on the floor?
Goes right down on the kidneys.
No black comb on the floor? No. Yeah. Yeah.
Work is being put in by Roman Reigns.
Oh, he missed. Oh, nobody home that time. No, cut off at the last second.
All right, man. I'll catch you later. I'll still be here till like 5 o'clock, so I'll be here for another 2 hours.
Roman Reigns looking a bit uneasy here.
No.
Not the first time we've seen this move tonight.
Sorry. Sit back.
This one's not over yet. We've seen plenty of people come back from being in a lot worse shape. They can end it here right now.
Nope, I don't know.
Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
Move.
That feels like. My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have poured the
And that grease out the bathroom.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damage. Oh, that's a wrap.
This is insane. Does this building have a curfew? I feel like we might.
His shoulders are down.
Man, this guy just refuses to quit.
Yeah, never say die attitude out of him. There's no keeping this guy down tonight. Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael. And there's the inverted suplex. That'll leave you gasping for air. You're right, Cole. That'll take the wind right out of your sails. Big blow to the back of the skull. He's displaying classic offense here. Yeah, that's when he's the most dangerous. These guys are giving it absolutely everything they've got. They're not holding anything back. I don't know how much more damage he can take.
She'll have to spray it. Hold on.
Here's Roman Reigns wreaking havoc. We got it covered. One. I'm a bit surprised that we saw a pin attempt here, King. I don't think he's done nearly enough to get the 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I absolutely agree.
I don't believe it. He refuses to lose.
Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort.
Offense. Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold.
Look at these two giving it their all. There's absolutely no quitting them tonight. Oh, I think this man means business.
Look at this. Roman Reigns doing some good work here.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a big score to pin. 1, 2. Oh, look at that. He managed to get a shoulder up.
Well, like they say, Cole, timing is everything.
You can't teach heart. Believe me when I tell you this guy is filled with it. There's clearly something about his face that he doesn't like.
Yeah, the same way I feel about yours.
Nice reversal. So is that this could be it?
Man, he's got to be running on empty at this point.
I'm not sure. He seems to have something left. I don't believe it. He refuses to lose. He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here. He's looking at it again. Heads for the top rope. He's headed for the pin. This could be it. They can go. As your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Aiden English.
Here's your winner, representing the Vaudevillains, Aiden English.
You heard the ring announcer. This one's over. And here's your winner. To get the pinfall victory. We got one-on-one action coming your way next.
Gonna be good.
It's Brie Bella versus Sasha Banks.
We've been waiting on this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making your way to the ring, representing the Bella Twins, from Scottsdale, Arizona, Brie Bella.
With all the build-up over the last few weeks, this match is guaranteed to not disappoint.
You know, Cole, this could go down in the record books as an instant classic. Expecting plenty of highlight reel material in this one.
And her opponent, from Boston, Massachusetts, the WWE Women's Champion, Sasha Banks.
It's boss time. Sasha Banks making her way to the ring.
Man, I can't wait to see these two square off in one-on-one action.
And there's the bell. And here we go. This is the type of battle that you can show someone who's new to our brand of entertainment and say, this is what WWE's all about.
Yeah, this is a marquee match with a lot of pride and professional reputation, all on the line.
The greatest sports entertainment in the world.
And I know one thing, fellas. Brie Bella is not just another pretty face out there.
What does Sasha Banks need to do to win tonight? I don't think there's too many women, if any, more popular than she is right now.
I really like what she brings to the table here tonight, Michael. But if I'm being completely honest, this one's just too close to call. Both of these divas are amazing.
I can't believe it. She has the WWE Universe wrapped around her little finger. You know, I think it's time to start questioning this crowd's smarts.
That's a first. What a move. Definitely sets a tone for the evening.
I like it.
She's showing something different here tonight.
Brie Bella's athleticism, high-flying abilities, and submission holds make her a threat to any diva in WWE. Brie's of Italian and Latin heritage, so you can bet that when she gets fired up, oh, watch out. I wouldn't want a vile and vicious chokehold.
Wait a minute. And she escapes the hold. That drop will jar her entire body.
You know, Cole, Brie Bella's agility, her technical ability, and fearless flying has made her one of the most respected divas in the ring. When that bell rings, it's on.
And there's the reversal from Sasha Banks.
She's taking on some offense here. But this one appears far from over, and she knows that.
Let me interject this. When you have two divas as evenly matched as these two are, there's no way to predict what's going to happen.
I don't know. This doesn't appear to be anything she can't work her way out of. She's having a hard time getting back to her feet after that.
What do you think Sasha Banks needs to do to get back into this battle? She's going to have to turn things around in a hurry, guys.
Wow, these women appear to be at the same level in regards to health, but that might all change starting right now.
Oh, man, this women's match is about as evenly fought as you'll ever see.
And she pulls a new trick from her bag with that one.
She appears to be extra slow regaining her base.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
Look at the look in her eyes. She's in the zone now.
Look at Brie Bella go here, folks.
Paying homage to her husband, Daniel Bryan. Whoa! We got a cover. And the shoulders up now. That's a kick out.
Nice.
She just does not know the word quit. I think she's trying to prove a point here.
Oh, look at the emotion.
She appears to be in complete control of this one. God, King, with this kind of action, I'd like to volunteer to be Brie's sparring partner.
Oh, I think Brie Bella's trying to end it here.
Yes, not. Let her tap.
Hey! And she wills her way out.
That may be the first time we've seen that executed.
She win it here?
I think so. And the kick out.
Oh, she's showing a lot of character by kicking out of that one.
Offense like this is exactly how a competitor takes control of a match.
It's the way I always used to do it. Oh, my God, Cole. With this kind of action, I'd like to volunteer to be Brie's sparring partner.
She's on the defensive now. I can tell you this is not how she envisioned this match going, guys.
Yeah, and I've lost track of how many times she's gone for her finisher in this match, which is never a good sign for the effectiveness of one's finisher.
And you know, these women appear to be in about the same spot as it relates to health, meaning that, well, this one could go either way.
Sasha Banks kick right to the midsection.
This could do it. Maybe two. She's really putting her stamp on this match now. And there's the elbow. Great move. Uh-oh. Big move coming. Sasha Banks is on the attack.
Current offense is based on the concept of repetition.
Well, you're right about that. But I like watching anything she does over and over.
Can she do it here?
This may be it. Two.
And the shoulders up. It's only two. My God, what's it going to take?
I don't know. I can't believe this, Michael.
Somehow, she's still in this matchup. Unbelievable. She's having a real hard time getting back to her feet.
Each of these competitors is looking for the slightest hint of weakness in the other.
Well, that's a strategy you have to always have in the back of your head, Cole. If you ever see a weakness in your opponent, you got to jump on it.
Sasha Banks kick right to the midsection. And this has got to be it.
It's it. It's over.
Sasha Banks did it.
Here's your winner, Sasha Banks.
You really got it. You got it. Who got it? You got that.
Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Greg the Hammer Valentine.
I can't believe what we have coming up in a few moments. We have Brutus, the Barber Beefcake, against Greg, the Hammer Valentine.
I'm going to tell you something. This should be a classic.
And I'm just getting word that we have a developing situation backstage.
I love situations backstage.
Action continues to spill into the backstage area.
Man.
Whoa!
Oh, no. Oh!
He's not looking like himself here. He's going to need to find a way to fire back.
And, Michael, this might very well be where one of these guys pulls away from the other.
And on top of that, John, these two guys couldn't be any more evenly matched at this point.
He's starting to stumble here. He looks to be a little surprised right now.
Come on, you and I both know that a little adversity isn't going to end this guy's night. In fact, it might make him stronger.
Well, it's hard to argue that, but I'd say this one could go either way.
He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in.
He's looking to create some separation here. disloyal as this one, Cole. But whether or not that loyalty will lead to a win, that's a completely different story.
This might be it. Hot damn, it's exciting. Come on, come on. Oh,
Well, this might be the worst yet.
Look at Brutus Beefcake go.
Oh. And Brutus Beefcake may have it. This could get any worse. After this match, it won't look like they were in a fight. It'll look like they were hit by a car. Whoa!
I think it's clear that Greg the Hammer Valentine is feeling the physicality of this match.
I mean, it looks to me like he's almost completely out.
Let's not count him out.
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
Nice reversal for Valentine.
Oh, jeez.
Brutus turns it around.
When he gets going like this, there are a few better. Gosh. Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Oh, look out. Now that's what I'm talking about. This just became my kind of fight. When things get dead.
He got the job done. This one's over.
Braun Strowman, Roman Reigns.
King, I'm getting goosebumps anticipating this one. It's a Falls Count Anywhere match, and it happens next.
This is awesome. Look at your arm.
It'll be Braun Strowman
Against Roman Reigns.
Man, if this goes like I think it will, people will be talking about this match for a long, long time. one's going to be electric. And I can't wait to see these two square up in one-on-one action.
Oftentimes in our business, the only way for personal issues to be ultimately resolved is two superstars enter the squared circle and go one-on-one in a good old-fashioned wrestling match.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this match ended in our laps before it's all said and done.
Come on, enough preliminaries.
But hey, we're in the nation's capital. But the real leaders of this country are inside the ropes, and the WWE fans know it. Chokes to him. What an impact.
What do you think's going through Braun Strowman's mind? Once the opening bell rings, he's about as aggressive as they come. Few can argue that.
He appears to have his game face on tonight, and he better, because the guy he's in the ring there with is no nonsense.
And it's a good thing, because this isn't tiddlywinks. It's the WWE, and you're not going to survive in the WWE unless you're filled with aggression.
Now, why did he do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful.
Well, when he sees the belt, he likes to hit below it.
What makes Roman Reigns such a lethal entity is he possesses the power to dominate an opponent of any size, the athleticism to add speed to his attack, and a ferocity that makes him a relentless instrument of destruction.
Well, there's no doubt about it, Cole. Roman Reigns' abilities, the strength, the agility, and his unyielding intensity really makes him a devastating weapon.
We've seen Roman Reigns devastate an opponent with power moves that would normally be reserved for two men performing a double-team maneuver on a beaten opponent.
Look at this! Roman Reigns doing some good work here.
Braun Strowman is a force within the ring.
Roman Reigns varies his assault, but he always brings it back to his power game. The effect of his speed,
hello, Hacker
agility,
King, how you
and crushing
doing?
strikes on an opponent are all intensified because there is such brute force behind everything he hits you with.
Man, what a brutal attack. I'm telling you, if you didn't suffer from internal injuries before, you are now. I can guarantee it.
Oh, look at Roman Reigns pouring on the aggression.
his face here.
King, once you get outside the ring, anything can happen.
Yeah, and it usually does. Over the years, I've seen more careers come to an abrupt end outside of the ring than I can remember. This area is so dangerous.
Actor King, how you doing?
I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver.
Well, we're on the move here.
How you doing?
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here. Roman Reigns gathering attention in a hurry. I'd say that's more embarrassing than anything else. Out here, King, you can use this whole ringside area as a weapon.
Oh, yeah. Everything from the floor to the barricades can and will be used to inflict pain.
And he dodges that one. What could Braun Strowman do here to up the odds for success? I'm not sure how much more he has to give. You said it, and he does not want to let his opponent gain some steam here and start to get the upper hand.
Yeah, but this has been a pretty close battle up until now. Nobody has shown signs of running away with this match.
You can practically feel the wear and tear that's been done throughout this match. He's looking for the win. This may be it. No! Kicks out just in time. Yes, I can't believe it. He just kicked out.
Wow, what a display of heart and determination.
He's going to the fists again.
Maybe he thinks this is a boxing match.
What type of competitor is favored when you step outside the ropes, King?
Well, in my opinion, the more vicious, the more destructive person that's willing to do absolutely anything to hurt his opponent, regardless of the consequences, he has the advantage.
I don't want to know what that feels like.
Yeah, well, I've felt it before, and you're right, you don't want to know.
The finality of this environment is so apparent, King.
I don't know about that, but this area is so dangerous.
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody.
Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
Boy, I've never seen him do that before. This may be turning into a brawl, King.
Yeah, just don't bring it over here.
Sometimes that's all it takes. This has been a war.
You're right about that, Cole. This has been one of the most physical battles I've witnessed in a long, long time.
He's in full-on attack mode now. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
Well, that missed it all right.
Hey, did you look before firing?
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs were the brunt of the attack.
Well, I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe.
These guys giving this sold-out crowd exactly what they came to see. What an incredible match. He's simply reminding him that he's here. Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
We may have discovered his favorite move.
You think? He seems to use it often enough.
How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here? Just toying with the competition a little. It looks like we're going to see what kind of pain they can inflict out here on the floor. We know he's tough, but the back of his head is starting to resemble a speed bag. Yeah, punch after punch after punch after punch. How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here? Roman Reigns has found an answer here. It looks like we're going to see what kind of pain they can inflict out here on the floor.
Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here. How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here?
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
Even more damage to the face.
Well, that face looked like it had been damaged enough already. Oh, out here you have to be able to think on your feet lightning fast. One mistake. What?
My God, his body's been through hell, and his ribs have bore the brunt of the attack.
And I hope we can get a doctor out here as a precaution. Damaged ribs like that can make it hard to breathe. Stay down! Stay down!
Look out, Braun Strowman is measuring.
What a deadly submission hold this is. He wants the attack out right here.
Hey now! And he wills his way out. I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
You're right about that, Cole. This has been an all-out war. Folks, Braun Strowman is being controlled right now. A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
You're right about that, Cole. This has been an all-out war. The tide has turned again. They're going to fight to the end.
He has to be extra careful here. An injured shoulder can come right out of the socket.
Oh, I've seen that before, and it's not pretty. Oh, once you get out of the ring, anything can happen. You've got exposed steel, concrete, the barricades, and all of it can be used to cause massive damage.
Roman Reigns better shake out the cobwebs. Roman Reigns has got some bad intentions here. Boy, this has just been pandemonium.
No kidding. What a matchup. This has been a classic. Oh, Roman Reigns going in.
Now, why did he do that? A move like that's low. It's appalling, if you ask me. Totally disrespectful.
Well, when he sees the belt, he likes to hit below it.
Nobody home there.
Nobody home? Cole, that looked like the house has been empty for months.
Few superstars are as dominant as this guy.
Hey, Cole, this could do it. I think so. 2.
The kickout comes just in the nick of time. I have no idea what's keeping this competitor going. It's simply amazing. You can't teach heart. Believe me when I tell you this guy is filled with it. Mission here.
Well, we're on the move here. This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But, man, this has been physical. When he gets going like this, there are a few better.
What type of competitor is favored when you step outside the ropes, King?
Well, in my opinion, the more vicious, the more destructive person that's willing to do absolutely anything to hurt his opponent, regardless of the consequences, he has the advantage.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
This may be turning into a brawl, King.
Just don't bring it over here.
It looks like we're going to see what kind of pain they can inflict out here on the floor. Roman Reigns gathering attention in a hurry. How will these guys do with absorbing the punishment they're about to receive out here?
Reigns.
Here we go for the win. With the he did what he set out to do, and that was win.
here's your winner, Roman Reigns.
Huge victory here in one-on-one action.
Wow, when you pick up a pinfall victory over somebody like that, you've done something right.
As hard as it will be not to think about that amazing match we just saw, we must move on here, guys.
Hello, Gabriel. How you doing? Jump in for this match. My goal is to get to 40,000 VCs, and I'm already almost at 60. I wanted to get Ric Flair. That's my next superstar. I'm doing alright. Taking a break. I was break. My daughter's here. Well, trying to. I'm just kind of jacked up, but. Oh man.
How about AJ Styles?
Yeah, I might pick him.
AJ Styles? And
The phenomenal AJ
Goldberg.
Styles.
How about Goldberg?
Okay.
Goldberg.
Yeah, that is Goldberg.
Now don't go anywhere. We have a classic coming up.
Why would anyone go anywhere?
It'll be AJ Styles.
Versus Goldberg.
Versus
Moonwalking in
Goldberg.
It's supposed to AJ Styles.
Mm-hmm.
I like Goldberg and AJ Styles. AJ Styles.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring. From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the United States champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
His eyes tell the story of a man determined to win here tonight.
He's not determined to win, stay on.
What time is it? We have to go.
And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 280 pounds, Goldberg.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
We're finally going to see which one of these two is the superior competitor.
Such emotion here. Yeah, what's going to happen? AJ AJ Styles is looking to fly. Misstep and the ambush is foiled.
Yeah, good thing, too.
Goldberg's a former World Heavyweight Champion in WCW and WWE. The former NFL defensive lineman is always hunting for new victims. An opponent
Hello to
must fear
whoever's in the
spear.
stream.
And
Welcome.
remember that Goldberg's question is always, who's next?
Yeah, who's next to feel the spear? These guys are going to be very aggressive. You know they're going to use any means necessary to go home with a win.
Two super and a kick out.
And that's all that matters. This match continues.
King, you've gotten to war with some powerhouses. Two questions. One, how do you feel Goldberg compares to other all-time strongmen? And two, how do you beat him?
They say perseverance pays off, and in his case, I would certainly agree with that statement. And the shoulders up the top.
Well, as long as it's up before that 3 count, that's all that matters. AJ Styles connecting on some nice targets here.
You can call this a good old-fashioned butt whooping.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're witnessing. A button kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
Yeah, just barely, though. This is a wreck. He's moving like an uncaged animal.
Oh, my. He's wild in there.
Late night time. Here's the slumber.
Oh, boy. Oh. I'm yawning. It's getting a little sleepy in here.
And we're back to this form of attack.
Yes, we are. The same form of attack we've seen before.
He's simply reminding him that he's here.
He's got the arm bar locked in, and he lets him out. Well, he might have been losing some of his grip there anyway. He probably figured it would be better to release the hold out before his opponent could counter him.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stomp.
And these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops. He's got the arm bar locked in.
I don't believe the destruction we're seeing.
This guy's just going from one painful move to another. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move.
He's making a statement here with this attack.
And here's a cover. And he escapes with a kick out.
Oh, he missed that one. God, that's got to hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold.
Oh, he missed.
Oh, nobody home that time.
AJ with the wherewithal to get out of the way. We got a cover. And the shoulders up in time.
Well, as long as it's up before that 3 count, that's all that matters. Oh, there is no quit in this man tonight. The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet. Look out!
Oh, rope break.
What's the ice cream truck? What's the ice cream truck? He's gone? So that one.
When this guy's on, look out.
Rolling out of harm's way. Smart strategy there.
Oh, they couldn't find a home for that one.
Well, it certainly wasn't due to a lack of trying, Michael.
This is the type of attack that just wears down an opponent.
Yeah, you can see it working right here.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be...
We got a cover. And the shoulders up now. That's a kick out.
Nice. You know, it's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in his tank.
It's going to be hard to rebound from that one. And he fails to connect with anything that time.
Man, that was some miss, all right. I can feel the breeze all the way over here.
And he's heading back in.
I can't blame him.
The strikes have a little extra on them tonight. What a display of unmitigated strength. The ring mat's in pain after that one.
Yeah, you're right. I think that hurt the ring and him.
AJ Styles with the offense.
That hand had a lot of force behind it.
He's looking incredibly fatigued. That was some shot Goldberg just took.
You got that right, Cole. Goldberg really got nailed there.
Look at him move. What acrobatics.
Yeah, but can he juggle?
He doesn't want to do this outside the ring.
Well, I don't blame him. Watch it. He needs to dig way down deep.
He thinks he has it.
Wow, I can't believe he had the energy to kick out of that.
How does he keep doing this? After the amount of punishment he suffered, it's simply amazing that he's still in this one. AJ Styles set him up. Look at this.
Styles clash.
It hurts just watching it again.
Ouch. Hey, Cole, this could do it.
I think so.
All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match could have gone on a little longer.
AJ Styles wins that match. Let the farm strong. And nobody's man enough to feel the pain.
Here's your
Things are perhaps looking to take the action to the outside here.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to end well.
He's showing no signs of letting up. Look, watch out here.
Submission locked in, and this might be it. He's trying to escape, but the more energy he expends, the closer he is to being out.
Oh, his body has to be broken right now. Uh-oh, big move coming.
AJ Styles set him up.
Look at this. Now momentum is in the corner of AJ Styles. I'm not sure I can watch this.
Styles won. 59,000 VCs. I could end out one more match in the stream, and then I'll be able to purchase Ric Flair. That'll be the next one I get.
How about Shaman Flair? What's Shaman? What's Shaman Flair? There's Flair.
Seth Rollins.
The Wallen. What's
The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
What's Shawn Michaels? What's Shawn Michaels doing here?
Don't change the channel. We have singles action coming up.
No one's going to change any channel.
It'll be Seth Rollins against Shawn Michaels.
You don't know
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
I don't think there's anything more exciting than a WWE singles match.
I love him. This is going to be a great one.
Big match for him tonight, but he certainly looks up for the challenge.
his opponent, representing D-Generation X, from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Oh boy, we're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
Of all the superstars on the roster, this guy is among the hardest working. That goes without saying. Mark my words, there is no one better under those bright lights in a big match situation than this man. He's the icon, the showstopper, the main event, and Mr. WrestleMania, he's the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Well, we can all talk blue in the face, but the only thing that matters is what happens inside the ropes.
Enough of the preliminaries. Here we go.
But hey, what more do you want, guys? Shawn Michaels, simply one of the greatest superstars in history, is here to prove it again. Here we go!
This kind of offense he's known for.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's made a name for himself with this.
Good Lord, what a sick thud.
There he goes, out of the ring.
One move after the other. It's devastating.
This is hard to watch. This is going to be bad.
This display of acrobatics is simply remarkable. Taken down with a beautiful suplex. See what kind of response we get.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that suplex was perfect.
HBK not in a great way here, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound.
If it's me, I'm focusing my attention on winning the match inside the ring. All this time on the outside doesn't appear to be doing him any good.
You said it, John, and I'm a little surprised he spent so much time outside the ring thus far.
That strike hit the spot. There's no way he could have avoided that blow.
Seth Rollins knows how to polish off an opponent. Seth Rollins on the offensive.
I've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first time.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
Look at Rollins going for the quick pin. What a scoundrel.
Wow, he's still down after that. Whoa, don't get up.
Shawn Michaels has found himself in a bit of trouble. Where do you see him going from here? He doesn't want to absorb much more punishment if he wants to win this match.
Don't count him out yet, Michael. I'd be shocked if this is the end of the road for him.
Oh, man, it certainly seems like he's in some serious trouble here, guys.
Displaying a wide range of offense here. He may be in the best physical condition I've ever seen him in. Seth Rollins. Well, I've never seen him do that before. And that's why he's going for the pin. This could be it.
I think he's got it. How much more? How much
much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Oh, he's in trouble now. Oh, Seth Rollins. He's setting him up for it. Yeah. Here we go for the win. Look out. Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
Seth Rollins is going up.
Look at this. He's just barely.
I think this man needs business. Nicely done. I just can't get over the physicality of this match. This has been brutal and very, very painful for these guys. This should do it right there.
I think this thing's over. I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go.
Oh, check that out. We have a first here this evening.
That was awesome.
You don't see that move every day. Seth Rollins in some trouble here. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Look at this guy. He's better than what we're seeing right now.
I don't know about you guys, but his finisher doesn't seem to be overly effective here tonight, does it?
So damaging. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Yeah, I wonder what the view's like from up there. Oh, no! Take a chance like that. Do you know how badly he must want to win this?
And a quick pin attempt by Shawn Michaels.
Boy, there's no way he's going to be able to stand after that. Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort. Oh, reversal. Oh.
He's got it locked in. This could do it.
Really going to work here. Just
And he fights his way out. Not going to win many matches without moves. Taking down with a belly-to-back suplex.
what a vicious suplex.
Here it comes. The Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania.
One, two. Oh, he's not done fighting yet.
He simply refuses to stay down.
He sees it.
And he's rolling. Here goes Michaels. He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here. Oh, what's Shawn Michaels getting ready to do here?
Oh, his body has to be broken.
At some point, the referee may want to think about stopping this one before somebody gets seriously injured.
Certainly doesn't like confidence, that's for sure.
What Seth Rollins is showing at this point. Inflicting serious damage on the foot now.
Losing
Both of these competitors have so much resolve. It's going to take a minor miracle to keep one of them down.
I mean, there's nothing like seeing somebody go flying through the air.
Just trying to burn his opponent into making a mistake here. Seth Rollins knows how to polish off an opponent.
Getting this capacity crowd all riled up.
Taking a risk here. And will this be it? It may be.
How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal.
He's delivering an old-fashioned butt kicking right here.
He's wearing him down with a very effective... Wait a minute!
Refusing to give in there. What sheer determination. Seen Rollins do this before. What a hellaciously physical match these gladiators have put themselves through. The intensity of this has been incredible. You're right about that, Cole. This has been fun to watch, but this has been a war. One of these, and this has got to be it. It's it. It's over.
I don't know how much longer he's going to be able to go. Oh, he's in trouble now.
Devastating knee. And the tide seems to be changing once again. Got the same move over and over. This is relentless.
I am getting tired of watching this. Do something different.
That'll change his posture in a hurry.
No kidding, it'll be hard to straighten up tomorrow.
It could be over here.
Yeah, maybe.
Today, too fast. We're witnessing a level of punishment that can only be described as severe.
No kidding, this is getting bad. Boy, he just got laid out. Really pushing his opponent to the limit here.
At what point, King, do those thoughts creep in of, what do I have to do to put this match to rest? I don't know. I don't know as a WWE superstar if you ever have those thoughts of self-doubt.
Of course you do, but that's the last thing you want to have happen to you. The last thing you want to do is start thinking, can I win this match? Can I beat my opponent? Because when those thoughts start creeping in, you're done. Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to... Oh, my gosh.
Seth Rollins is looking for the decisive end.
save-die attitude. It was as if winning was the only option here tonight.
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us. Up next, John, we have singles action.
Oh, boy.
It'll be Cesaro versus Sheamus.
This should be a classic matchup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. From Lucerne, Switzerland, weighing in at 232 pounds, Cesaro!
Oh, boy. We're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
I don't know, Michael. It's a pick'em. I wouldn't be surprised by any outcome here in this match.
His opponent, from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
As always, the Celtic Warrior looks ready for battle here tonight.
This one's going to look like a demolition derby when we're done here.
A lot of whispers backstage about whether or not this guy has what it takes to get the job done here tonight.
All right, Braden, welcome back, man. How was your nap? I jumped in a couple matches. I'm up at 58,000 VCs, so I'm definitely gonna get my wrestler before the end of this stream. I'll probably need to wrestle probably one more match. I mean, I could get my wrestler whenever, really, I guess. I don't necessarily need to wait, but my goal is to get to 40,000 so I can have 10,000 VCs left over. But shoot, I'm gonna have 30,000 left over after I select who I want. Man, this is gonna be tough right here, Connor. Unless I can break it. There we go. Told you it was gonna be tough. So as we get older, we start learning to do other stuff.
As we get started, what is to be going on in the mind of Sheamus? I fully expect him to go right at his opponent during this match. His level of aggression is...
Oh yeah, where you gonna go see? Man, I had been to movies in a minute. Scared to go to him now.
I remember seeing him in recent weeks.
You know, that type of aggression is not something you can teach. That's why he's so feared by his peers.
Grip.
You know, Cesaro has an interesting relationship with WWE fans. They cannot stand the way he breaks all the WWE rules, but they and he escapes the hole.
Oh, you going to see Transformers too? I think Godzilla went to see it also. But he went to see his, I think, like when it first came out. Yeah, man, that's the best kind of seats, man. We don't have, I think we got one, maybe two theaters here like that in Buffalo. But the first time I experienced that was when I stayed in Phoenix, Arizona. Actually, Tempe, Arizona, a suburb of Phoenix. They had recliner seats, and yeah, I might have paid $11 for it, but it was good. It was good. I liked it. You can't beat those seats, man. You just can't go in there too tired, because otherwise you're gonna be sleepy. You're gonna fall asleep. That's the mistake I made the first time I went. I went and I was sleepy, and I had those seats. I was knocked out. And it wasn't too cold in there.
I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver. Going to the suplex, belly to back. Ouch. That didn't go. Hoping to end it early. Here's hoping. The Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal has quickly become one of the highlights of WrestleMania. When you're looking at the first man to ever win that epic match, Cesaro.
They can't take that away from him. Well, actually, I guess they could take the trophy away from him. Didn't Jack Swagger destroy the next night on Raw? Anyway, they can't take the win away from him, that's for sure. The trophy, that's a different story.
What time are you going?
He's sending a message to the entire WWE locker room here.
I told you to get that. What I told you to get? I told you to get the look.
Yeah, that's bad.
But that was really wrong. Tomorrow.
Since winning the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal, or more specifically, since
get your legs,
Mr.
turn your
McMahon
legs
gave him an underwhelming review on the Stone Cold podcast on WWE Network, Cesaro has been on an absolute tear.
All going around 6:30. What time is it there? 3:15 or 4:15?
Punishing gutbuster.
I'm up here trying to do my daughter's hair as well. Trying to anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to check them out. I'm gonna have to check them out. Hopefully later today. Yeah, same time here or there. Yeah, I haven't been to the movies, man. It's been a minute. That's what happens when you get old or older. I ain't old, but I can't even think of the last time I've been to the movies. Stop. You sitting back all the way that thing.
Well, when someone's known as the Swiss Superman like Cesaro, that gives you an idea of the range of superior abilities he possesses. Cesaro's immeasurable power, superb technical skills, and all-consuming physical prowess makes him almost impossible to prepare for.
And don't forget about Cesaro's relentless pursuit of greatness. Cesaro's technical abilities, combined with the limitless strength, give him a clear advantage over almost any opponent.
Sheamus dominating the early going. He is slowly getting dissected. And will this be it? It may be.
Hey, the elbow is one of the hardest parts of the body. Why not use it? He's still down. Watch out.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
We had an early dinner. Oh, you had spaghetti. You know, I like spaghetti. But like we don't fix it often because when we do, we fix too much of it, and then when we do, it always goes to waste. Like we'll eat it for like a solid day, maybe 2, and after that, that's it.
These athletes seem to have tried everything in their playbook. Oh, there's more in their arsenal, I promise you that. I don't know what it is, but they'll find it. I hope they do. I love this action. I don't want it to ever end. Cesaro being pushed to the brink now. Looks to me like, and he goes for the cover. This is it.
Oh, that's cool.
You always want it.
Sit back.
He's going back to an old friend with that one. You're right about that. You got to remember what works.
Turn around that one. Take a break after this.
Just bounce off the mat with that slam. He's pulling out all the steps for that. He's too busy for this matchup. This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical. Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty. It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
11 likes, 0 dis. I know, man. And I was about to give this game up. I mean, part of me turn around the other way. All the way. All the way. Part of me still wants to. But it's one of my most successful games. This is Hitman now. Tomorrow I'm streaming Hitman. Though I warn people now, I'm probably going to be on the same board when I get done streaming it. And that board looks like it's supposed to be hard because I'm already going in that board trespassing. So it's going to be difficult, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to have to break this one. And that's what happens when you don't do all that here for it. That's what I'm hurt. Yeah. Did he do it to Dolph? Yeah, he did do it to Dolph Ziggler. I don't know, man. I don't know about the New Day. They're doing pretty good as a tag team. Yeah, I know. But actually, lately, overall, people start liking Hitman better. Try not to have that. That is true. I can't deny that. I can't deny that. Majority, if not all of my subs, have came from WWE. That I will admit. Yeah, this really here. Okay, man. That is true. When I started WWE, I did get a lot of subs. Ooh, sorry. Just a little bit. Sorry. Here we go. After this, we'll take a break. Let's go. Difficult, man. Shoot, there we go. There we go. Sorry. I know. It hurts.
Here's your winner,
He looked very impressive in that win here tonight.
Alright, gotta cover your eyes. Not
A
yet.
couple of hosses going at it in
Yeah, I can. So I'm not really playing right now.
match. I hope you enjoyed it as much as this live crowd appears to have enjoyed it.
No, not yet. Say he's about to take a break anyway. I don't have the doubt. Well, yeah, you're right, though.
What?
Okay, yeah. The pay-per-view, I don't know. Turn. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that or not. At least I don't know if I'm going to be doing it anytime soon. I should say that. That's what I should say.
Gene, Dirk, Matt, Hall. John Cena.
Singles action is up next. You're not going to want to miss this one.
Oh, I'm not going to miss it.
We have a real fan favorite versus John Cena.
Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
I know, I'm sorry. Sorry. You okay? Yeah, it's the only version I have of them. Shoot. I believe 2K18, they have to include him in there. I know, I'm sorry. Alright, that part's
The
over.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Punjab, India, weighing in at 294 pounds, Gene, Dirk, Matt, Hall.
And there's a huge opportunity.
Don't hinder the gender.
Tonight. And we have another great matchup scheduled for you here tonight.
Tonight. Yeah, you know you're not supposed to be turning on that. Come on, all the way around. Trying to hurry to get done with this. But I also do believe that that this game is running its course, because people don't come in here as much no more. I mean, I got a few new subs today, but for the most part, they don't come in here no more. New people, you know. I started this off. Let's see what I can do with it. Come on, Carter. See, this is why you keep feeling like I'm pulling on your head. You just be still. It feels so bad, I'm telling you.
Weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena.
Oh, boy. We're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
Which one of these two will walk away with the win? We'll find out as this one gets underway in mere moments.
That's my stuff.
Singles action is underway, and in this one, I wouldn't attempt to predict what's going to happen. I'd just be ready for anything. Sometimes that's all you can do.
Oh, there's no telling what. Very, very painful hold here. What's he going to do?
This is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
He set the tone for the evening.
I like it.
From what we've seen and heard tonight, there must be serious injuries.
Okay, this is going to need some serious medical attention.
A knockdown, drag-out brawl, complete with a big stop.
Man, these guys are throwing bombs. They're pulling out all the stops.
And the offensive display by John Cena.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
That stop might have only lasted a second, but it's going to be felt tomorrow.
That may be felt for a lifetime.
John Cena is starting to take some deep breaths in there. He needs to create some space and find a way to get back on the offensive.
And it looks to me like neither of these guys are showing signs of pulling away here.
It's a good point, John. And I'd say this match is about as even as it could get at this point.
You take a break. How's it down in how's it down here? It's okay. It's been raining. I didn't off like the past 5 days. You know, is the leg roller in the bathroom?
Well, I've never seen him do that before. Watch it. Good night.
But yeah, I mean, it's been warm. It's just been raining.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. Come on. Now we just watch that insult to injury. Yeah, this guy's a mean streak.
Godzilla, welcome back. Go look for that. It's bugging.
Oh, no. Talk about getting lost out of the ring.
I don't remember the last time he executed
Get back. That's it.
It looks like we're going to see what kind of pain they can inflict on him on his own. Somehow, he's getting
back.
to another gear here tonight. Trying to get under his own skin with this.
Yep, I'm doing good though.
The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet.
Whoa! And he fights his way out. He's starting to stagger a bit, but he's very aware of who he's in there with and what he has to do to rebound. And he goes for the pin. There's the count.
Look how slow he is to recover here. That was some serious punishment.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here. You can almost start to see him fading when he escapes the hold. He's simply showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like this stuff.
Yeah, Braden, you remember I was born and raised in Cleveland, so I know all about it. I know all about it, man.
John Cena has proved to be on a roll right now. He's in full-on attack.
Nothing much. Aiden English beat John Cena and Roman Reigns. Back-to-back matches. That was surprising for me and the other subscriber that was in the group.
It's that he's not afraid to use his finisher here tonight.
Let's see if he goes to it again if he gets an opportunity. I'm more than a little surprised, Cole. It looks to me like his usual confidence has been replaced with desperation.
All the way.
Drag out brawl, complete with a big stop. And these guys are throwing bombs up in and out of the stops.
I need to.
That was all raw power. Nothing like a great body slam. Classic.
Find a ball.
This has got to be it. It's it. It's over.
Maybe looking in the room for some. There's none out here. They're looking in the room for a bullet.
He needs to dig way down deep if he wants to keep going now.
2.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. I don't like his entire face. Watch it. What's he going to do to follow that up? Man, oh man, did he take a wild swing with that one. That was wild indeed. Look over here. We got a couple.
Yeah, John Cena and Roman Reigns. Like in back-to-back matches.
Sure if he knows where he is right now. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. It could be over here. Yeah, maybe. This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight. This is the type of attack that just...
Yeah, I might be able to fit that in. I might be able to fit that in.
Singles contest. These two
That'll be end of the screen around 5 o'clock, give or take a few minutes.
Well. That's the first time tonight we've seen that move. I wouldn't mind seeing it here more often. And here's the champ, John Cena. You can't see me, but I think you're about to feel this.
Come on, Carter. That's why I called you back earlier. It's okay.
How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. Showing some craftiness, taking out the legs. Nice move.
I can't use my feet. I need to blow up.
He lands the strike with great accuracy. Could this be it?
I need 2 more.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up. But man, this has been physical.
I don't know how to put the purples here.
What strength, fighting his way out. Oh, check that out. We have a first here this evening. That was awesome. He's too busy fighting close for the pain of this matchup. This goes on. Look at it.
Where are you finding for it, Cole? Go look in your room for a Brett. Give me that one. That's the only way you can make. Put it down. Look here. Go find a Brett.
This guy's a machine. This guy needs fitness. Whoa!
seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely their first time. This is great. This guy will try anything. I think he's through playing around. He's on the rising. Stops the count. How much more? How much more are you willing to pay to win this match? This is unreal. John Cena is bleeding profusely now. Here he goes for the win. Let's do this. There's the pin. It's over. It's all over.
Wow, that was indeed a John Cena. I had to look at that myself. Okay, I don't put it down. Oh man, I don't know what to do now. I'll do the rest of her. Sit down.
How about Brock Lesnar?
Aiden English.
You said Dean Ambrose?
Yeah, Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose.
Don't change the channel. We have singles action coming up. No one's going to change any channel. It's Aiden English against Dean Ambrose. Oh, man. I can't wait to see these two go at it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring. Representing the Vaudevillains from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Intercontinental Champion, Aiden English.
Oh, boy. We're in for a treat tonight. Both of these superstars look geared up and ready to go.
This guy certainly has his game face on. Beating him tonight is not going to be easy.
It's never easy.
His opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Dean Ambrose.
Dean Ambrose has to be considered one of the greatest United States champions in sports entertainment history. And that's quite an accomplishment, considering the greats that have held the U.S. title in the past. This is what it's all about. two competitors going head-to-head to decide which one is truly the best.
There's no other way to put it. This one-on-one match is going to be a struggle in every sense of the word. Neither man looks like they are remotely entertaining the idea of backing down.
This is going to be good. There's been no shortage of build-up for this one, and it looks like it's going to live up to the hype.
And the party has officially begun.
Regardless, Aiden English is here to put his very particular spin on this match. Great offense by Aiden English.
King, I have to ask you, how do you approach a match against someone with Ambrose's eccentric style? So what can these WWE fans expect out of him tonight?
The thing about Dean Ambrose is that you never know what he's thinking. I know it's early, but he can pull something crazy out of his back pocket and end this thing at any moment.
Hope springs eternal this early in the match, but reality has a way of bringing you back down to earth. And that's what I expect to happen to him here tonight.
Wisely bringing the action back into the ring.
Yeah, very, very smart move. Oh my gosh, his neck and back and shoulders driven right into the ground.
Dean Ambrose striking out with the fist.
I don't want that though. I prefer to have.
If you like old-time wrestling, you gotta love watching Aiden.
Who has two WWE shirts?
It's a real throwback. Reminds me a lot of the early 20th century.
He's certainly showing us something new from his repertoire.
That's cool. I like new stuff.
That's a first. What a move. Definitely sets a tone for the evening.
I like it.
Aiden English starting to slow a bit. We all know, though, this guy has plenty of fight left in him.
But it's important to note this match has been so evenly contested so far. You really can't pick a winner.
And on top of that, John, these two guys couldn't be any more evenly matched at this point.
Well, anybody would know about the wrestling scene of the early 20th century. It's you, King. Weren't you once a tag team partner of George Hackenschmidt? Sorry, I couldn't resist. But you're right. Aiden English has all the makings of a catch-as-catch-can type competitor.
I mean, if this wrestling thing doesn't work out for him, which would shock me, he could certainly fall back on his time spent in the theater.
Quick cut by Aiden English. Oh, God. That was hitting the nail right on the head. If he takes many more of those, he's going to get lit up like a Christmas tree.
I think everyone knows how that must feel.
Aiden English with a great offensive show. And Aiden English heads for the top rope.
Boy, there's no way he's going to be able to stand after that. Oh, man, from the high rim district.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
Oh, gosh, the back. That could very well dislocate a vertebra. Quick pin. Hey, is this it?
It may be.
Dean Ambrose with the excellent move to get out.
That move did it. Now this has gone way past the point of insults and gone right to humiliation.
That's right. That was humiliating. Somehow, he's kicked it into another gear here tonight.
We got it covered.
The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet.
This guy can go toe-to-toe with anybody.
You can see him struggling to stand after all the damage he's taken.
Displaying a wide range of offense here. Is going in for the kill. Good Lord, that wasn't even close.
So that's what it's like being so far off the mark. That's Dean Ambrose here. Uh-oh, the lunatic froze. Dean Ambrose has never been afraid of a little showing off.
Oh, and he missed that one. God, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage with swings like that, but keep doing it. The freeze may give him a cold.
Look, Dean Ambrose. He looks like he's got this. We got a cover. This singles match has come to an end. Wow.
I think it's time for me to pick my wrestler to end the stream out. Gotta go back and pick one.
Here's your winner, Dean Ambrose.
Hello, whoever's here in the stream. I think it's just Braden and Godzilla, I think. Back over here. We only got one more. I need to find one more barrette. Find one more barrette. Destroyers Nation, how you doing? Oh, no. Let me go back. Let me see. Cool. Bring it to me. Perfect. Come on, sit down. Sit down. Oh, he 40,000 VCs. I didn't know that.
How that one?
Screw it. I said he was gonna be the next one. I don't know. That is interesting. I wonder what they would do.
The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. The man known as Sting.
Let me go back. I think I did selective. Yeah, I did.
You ain't Sting. I won't fix. It broke.
It's not broke. Quit messing with it.
The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. The man known as Sting.
Coming up shortly is what should be considered an incredible encounter.
That it will be.
It'll be Ric Flair versus Sting.
Oh boy, this is going to be awesome.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 243 pounds, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
A big fight feel here in the arena as the Nature Boy makes his way to the ring.
Oh, yeah, this one's going to be special. Set your DVRs, folks.
I can't wait to see what happens when the bell rings and these two finally get to go at each other.
All right, peace out, man. This is the last match anyway.
And his opponent, from every man's nightmare, weighing in at 250 pounds, the man known as Sting.
You know, sometimes a superstar just has that look in his eye. And this is one of those times. Man, I can't wait to see these two square off in one-on-one action.
There's the bell, and it won't sound again until one of these superstars taps out.
Yeah, and this is a submission match. So one of these superstars is going to have to say enough is enough.
Two superstars going head-to-head. I love it.
But hey, we're in the nation's capital. But the real leaders of this country are inside the ropes, and the WWE fans know it.
I don't know if we've seen that from him before. I mean, it's definitely a first tonight.
This is great. This guy will try anything.
And so what's the story here for Sting? It's anybody's guess, I know, but what do you expect from him here?
There's still plenty of time in this ring for someone the likes of Sting to cause chaos, disorder, and destruction. Time will tell if the man has his way here tonight.
Come on, man. This guy has about as much chance of winning this match as I do of being hit by lightning at ringside here.
You witness this type of physicality and wonder, if it looks this bad on the outside, how much worse is it on the inside?
Yeah, there could be some serious internal damage here.
King, just look at this man. He's all business.
And that's the way he has to be if he wants to win here tonight.
He's simply reminding him that he's here. Strikes like that can end this one in a hurry. And now he goes for it a second time. Now it's Sting struggling a bit. This could be the start of an ugly downward spiral if he's not careful.
Here's the deal with this guy. You can knock him around all you like, but he's just going to keep getting up and coming back at you.
I think a lot of people would agree with that assessment, John. For his sake, I hope there's a lot more.
Oh, my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now.
Whoa! And he fights his way out.
Feeling the effects of that for a while.
You know, Cole, he's got to be careful not to go to the well too many times. You do remember wells, don't you, Michael?
Not really, but you are from Tennessee, so I get your reference. You still use them.
Yeah, but don't go there too many times. Sting is taking advantage of every opportunity here, and he knows he has the upper hand. I mean, you can feel it. He's really using his weight to his advantage here, reaching on the head and neck.
And he escapes the hold.
It looked like his whole neck just crumbled there. Maneuvers like that put everybody in danger.
Oh, kidding. That's awful.
Wow, that was a wild strike. Talking about missing the target.
Yeah, it looked like it was completely out of desperation. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move. I don't like how slow he is to react right now. Very, very painful hold here. What's he going to do? Hey!
And he fights out of it. He breaks the hold.
Oh, what a knee!
I don't remember the last time he executed that maneuver. This is the type of attack that just wears down an opponent.
Yeah, you can see it working right here. There's the camel clutch, and somehow he's got to take the pressure off his neck. This is so much.
I appreciate it. How you doing?
He saw that one coming.
Where's it? All right, close your eye. Stop.
A concerned look on the face of Sting. He needs to find a way to get on the offensive, guys.
Well, these guys have been so tightly matched up until now, but this might be where that finally starts to change.
Last one.
He knows his opponent is completely helpless to resist the submission hold. He's wearing him down with a very effective submission hold. Hey!
And he fights out of it. He breaks the hold.
That's a classic textbook maneuver.
Exactly the way it should be done.
Are you streaming it right now?
This is what makes him one of the best in the business. Looks like Ric Flair starting to run out again. Look at that, Sting is figuring it out. That mercy. Flair goes down hard.
You know, at this point in his career, Flair can't take two camel clutch. He needs to figure out a way to...
Hello, Matt. Welcome. All right, Jasmine. I'm going to have to check it out after I get done with this, probably after this match. I'm doing this and I'm doing my daughter's hair at the same time, so nothing special. Wife will probably change it anyway.
He's in perfect position. Complete control.
And he escapes the hold.
The body's taking some abuse here. There's nothing that can't be shaken off. Sting gonna let the partner right. Submission move coming. And a scorpion deathlock.
Oh, man, that puts a lot of pressure on that back.
Yeah, but he just made Flair tap. You know, they've always had a good rivalry in WCW. So I couldn't leave him out. I just purchased Ric Flair a few minutes ago with my VCs. How's your channel doing over there, Jasmine?
Another win on the resume. That's the kind of win that makes you feel good about yourself.
What a match that was, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, okay. Hey, man. Hey, you moving on up. Shoot. I'm at like 311 or 12. We all gotta, you know, be the next ones, you know, so. But Injustice 2 seems like it's doing good for you. I've never played that, so I don't know if it would do well on this channel. Everybody here seems to like WWE so far. This is gonna be don't touch it. Time. That's the last one if I feel it. This last one will give me trouble. Oh man, I'm sitting here trying to put this last red in my daughter's hair and it's giving me the most trouble. I just want to peek up with it. Turn around. Come on now. You're the reason why it's messing up here. Then it doesn't help that she keeps moving. Trying to see what I'm doing. Mark Carter, please quit moving. Alright folks, this does it for this stream. I thank you all for watching. Until next time, take care. Tomorrow's stream will start about 2 p.m. It will be Hitman. So thank you all for watching. Until next time, take care.
Who is Styles?